What's up, Mana Seeker, Sneaks, and Caveman? How are you guys doing? System. What's up, Dave? How are you? Doing amazing. You didn't have work the entire day. That's awesome. That is quite cool. As you might tell, I was leveling up my my gatherers off a stream. So I did that yesterday as well as played some Warframe. Content should be early. Oh, yeah. Originally I wasn't gonna stream today, but seeing as how all of the roads and stuff are all icy and snowy, I figured I might as well, since I'd just be sitting inside doing nothing the entire day. And we have MSQ to do, so there's also that. I don't remember if I did any of the story quests, but I got a few planets down, to say the least. What's this Rizz thing? What do you mean, what's this Rizz thing? We're gonna talk to random people. That's gonna be part of today's stream. We're gonna make at least one new friend. The off stream, I was leveling up some of these gatherers. I leveled the miner up to 21, my botanist to 16. Eventually, I'll have all of these at like 50 or 60 or something before I start the next, oh, hold on, don't come to me. Expansion. Am I going to Rizz up people in Limsa? We'll see. We will have to see. No promises, of course. It could also go horribly wrong, and I'll get, like, outed or something. I have no idea. But yeah, I actually might get my botanist up to level 20, and then we'll probably, continue on with the MSQ. I imagine that I'm going to be playing Warrior today. We'll see. Because I know that I'm going to need a lot of materials. Because I want to be, like, pretty much self-sufficient eventually, and then, like, help other people out that need whatever gear as well. That's kind of, like, my goal in this game. So be able to do whatever I want to do. And I'm still having thoughts about leaving the free company that I'm in. And I might try to either make one or join one that's more akin to like raids and stuff. But I have no idea yet. One day I will find out about all that stuff. Let me actually pause this music real quick. Okay. Oh, there's entirely different stuff here. This miner should be pretty easy then. There's tomatoes? Uh-oh. Yeah, whenever I unlock that, the island sanctuary, it's over for me, I think. I'm gonna be doing a lot of island sanctuary stuff, I can imagine. Because I also enjoy the cooking in games as well. So maybe I'll become a chef or something. The world's best chef. I guess we can just auto gather. But yeah, hopefully we can get pretty far in the MSQ today. I did plan on going live pretty early so we can get a little bit further. But also it's not going to be like another 2 a.m. stream. Because I do have work tomorrow. If I can even make it to work. I probably can though. I bet I can drive. I did know that I got a bonus XP for gathering each one. Once you get 30 on your gathers, you can go to the item. I love it there. Oh, okay. I will definitely do that eventually. But yeah, I figured that it works the same with crafters, so I always gathered each individual one that I know that I haven't gotten yet. And I did notice that it gave me quite a lot of XP. Dude, that can get you some fashion. Oh. Fashion, you say? So just keep on harvesting these tomatoes. I think this sneak skill is actually so handy. I actually love that skill. I love that it's a thing, because very early on I was getting attacked by a lot of things, so I'd like run away and then come back. But the sneak skill makes this so much easier. I also need to see if I can do my the things that I can turn in. This is still the highest level stuff that I can do. Okay. So I feel like I'm gonna mainly focus on my gatherers first, and then like if I notice that I need any gear upgrades, then I'll work on whatever crafter I need to do to make me the certain gear that I need, which is pretty much gonna be all of them. But we'll see. Oh, a hidden thing. So I should probably just get that then. Very nice. I kind of want to adventure off more though. Let's see. Stuff over there is still gonna be the highest level, yeah. What's over here? Are there any trees or anything? It doesn't look like it. That's weird. That's actually kind of crazy. That it's only that one area that has anything. Thought there would be more since this is like near a farm. It's weird. Yeah, it's still just that that's crazy. But it's interesting how different the Fisher is. Like, how do I even word this? The miner and the botanist are very, very similar, which I kind of expected, and the Fisher's just like an entirely different thing. I mean, granted, they're all gathering, so it makes sense why they're all in the same sort of deal. But besides that, they're not very similar at all. Also, where am I? I feel as though I've wandered too far. Oh, here I am. Okay. I think I took a... No, I don't think I did take a few pictures off stream. I think all that was done on stream. Never mind. Should I be collecting these hidden things every single time that I see them? Because I don't really know how good they're gonna be. What the hell was that? Alright. Because, I mean, I assume they're hidden for a reason, right? And they're not really worth that much either. And they're only level 1. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. Once for the collection log. Okay. Aside from the maps. So collect the hidden maps. Okay. If you don't do gardening, you won't need them. Well, I definitely will be doing gardening eventually. Can imagine. That's good to know. Because I know that it wouldn't probably give me as much XP or anything either. On the higher levels, the hidden stuff are good stuff. Okay. I need a house? Ah. One day. There's 3 things that I'm gonna do whenever I finish or get caught up with in this game. Get a house, get married, and do the island sanctuary thing. What size house am I gonna have? I have no idea. I'm gonna go for the biggest one that I can. I want a mansion. I need a mansion. There's also the collectibles that show up every now and then. Oh, okay, so I might actually have to like pay attention then. Okay. That's gonna be hard. I say that, but yesterday, off stream, I was like so locked in on like anything that I was doing. It's crazy. I think that's the most locked in that I've ever been in my life. And people were there to witness it too. Let it be known. I have the ability to lock in. I swear. What's up, Custoda? Loud and crunchy? Oh, I hope not. Hold on. That would be bad. Where is it? Because I leaned in. Maybe it was because I just leaned in. I don't know. I hope I don't sound crunchy and loud. But I'm almost 19. There we go. I'm gonna try to sit up straight for like the entirety of the stream. So if it looks like I have a giant chin, just know that it's because my head is tilted up compared to where the camera is. Because I have my camera below my monitor. And I might change that eventually, but whenever it's at the top, I can't really see anything up here. So I don't know. Let's see. Do I have better? I do. Yikes. Okay. Also, I've like, I don't have the compressor on my mic anymore, and I also don't have, the suppression is not as, how do I word this? I used to use a software for my mic that would also suppress the background audio, and now I'm just only using the OBS audio suppressor thing. The round is ridiculous. I wonder if there's a high level thing that we can get now. Probably not, but yeah, just this stuff. Why are you flexing all your mounts? Heck? The house is hard to get in NA. Small plots are easily available. So Yoshi P announces the changes on housing for 7.5. Oh. I don't know. I'll try to be patient and like just get the largest house that I can, but I'm sure I'll run out of patience and just get like a small house or something. Either way, it will have a lot of fat cat stuff. I know that much. I also don't know which region I'm gonna have my house at, or would like a house to be at, because I haven't seen them all in game yet. I've only seen the ones available to me. And I'm gonna probably keep it that way. Yeah, Fat Cat Shrine, yeah. Because, I mean, somebody graciously gifted me. Hold on, let me sort my stuff real quick. Dang, bro, I'm running out of inventory room. But somebody gave me, where is it? More of the Fat Cat stuff. So now I have another bank and another rug. And then, yeah. I have a lot of the things. And then, I don't know, if there's Fat Cat stuff in this game, I will have it. No matter what. Except for probably the outfit. I don't see me ever using the outfit, so I don't even know if I want to buy the outfit. I have no idea. Maybe on special occasions. I could. I don't know. I don't know if I want the outfit. Lush vegetation patch. Oh, I keep on forgetting about the Alexander stuff. We should probably I should probably go back there and look at the things that I can get. All the gears. Because that is the whole reason why I've been keeping it in my inventory. Okay. So, yeah, let's go. Holy shoot. Well, first let's go back to... Wait. Oh, wait, that's right, I have this. Which one was it again? Idleshire or something like that? Let's go to Idleshire. I think that's the move. Yes, this is the right place. Okay. Let's re-equip Glam. Refresh that. Okay. And in this stream, we will not be changing from this glamour set. We will keep this one on, and I will not get embarrassed in public. That is how this will go. I need to talk to this person. Precision Gordian part exchange? What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know. Okay. This one. This one? Maybe? Warrior and Marauder. What are these things? Manifestos? Maybe not that. This one? No. Primal gear? What? For relic weapon parts. Oh. Other. What else can we get? I already have that. What is special arms? Okay. And then what is... Oh. It's probably the stuff that I need, I'd imagine. Item comparison. Oh, I already have it. Oh, yeah, of course I already have it. Okay, we should probably get the chest piece. Then... What's up, Arctic Silver? How are you doing? Then that. And oh, and I have enough for the whole entire thing. Oh my goodness, yes. Am I barred yet? I'm all caught up on barred, yes. Really quickly though. Here, I can show you in a second. I'm actually very proud of this. Redo that. Okay, Bard. We're level 61, as you can see. And then, obviously we don't have the best gear. We could probably grind me, holy moly. Holy moly. We could probably get the Allegan Tomes. We could probably, like, grind a little bit to get them. But I don't know if I'm going to be using the Warrior or the Bard. Those are kind of like my two classes, though, that I like to play. Whoa. Yeah, we got to level 61, which I'm actually pretty proud of. Special arm is relic weapon parts also. Oh, okay. Yeah, the extra level was from whenever we were doing Palace, yeah. Yo. This guy's awesome. So special arms is the relic stuff also, or has it? Super enchanted ink. We got to like floor 70 something, and then it got really late, and I got distracted, of course. It's not too far, but people had to go, and then it was kind of just 3 of us left. Oh, what does this look like? That's plenty far. Thank you. I like to believe that too. Oh, it changes colors. 100 is max for the story. Oh. Hold on. Let's put this back on. If it wasn't already. Yeah, I'm able to go past. Alright, I'm able to go past 50, obviously, since we're at 70. But yeah. Future wife was sleepy. What a nice way to refer to somebody. What am I doing? Alright, we need to go back to, Korthas. However you say it. But yeah, I don't know if I will be doing a stream on Palace of the Dead again, unless I decide to do it all solo. But I definitely do want all the things from it. Maybe if I decide that I would like to get everything from it, like all the mounts and minions, then I probably would. But that would definitely be after I get far enough into the game. Or I could be like, let's just grind for the minions or the mounts. Because I do want a lot of them. I want all the ones that I can obtain. I guess I should put it that way. Hold on, sorry. I forgot the game was muted. Okay. Mistress Lalare, the commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Thank God I remembered that it was muted. Okay.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
That is true. The timing on that was actually crazy.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get assassinated.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm the freaking goat or something. But I have a Discord notification that I don't even know where it's from. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't like the one on my screen on the other side. It makes me think that I missed something.
But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Sorry, I was moving my mic. Okay. Oh. He's still recovering and he's becoming stressed out.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
He really is actually, like, sacrificing a lot. I mean, bro was stabbed, like, not that long ago in the stomach.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Am I the guest of honor, or am I more making sure that bad things don't happen?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Oh! Wait! Wait, am I rizzing? Wait, did I rizz? Wait. Wait, Final Fantasy XIV dating simulator when? Oh! Oh wait, I think I seduced him. Yes! Yes! So awesome. Oh, where are we go? Falcon's Nest. We definitely could have just used... I didn't have to do that. Okay, we need to go up. Yeah, I did want to date with him. I even had it as my wallpaper, and then I decided to change it to a little frog. The Lord Commander said you would come, Goop. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well above... Wait. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals... It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted the symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you long. You lose your shit of Valentine's. Event lets you date an NPC. That would be awesome. That would actually be amazing. What are we looking at? Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, sorry. So what's gonna be unveiled? I guess we'll see it. I guess we'll see it. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In admission to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Amanda Lane, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Is it gonna, like, fall, or... I don't know. Low-born youth. What an awful way to refer to somebody who's young. Well, do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Class system. Kind of a class system. Yeah. Pretty exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've got the healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did come far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. I wonder if they're just saying that because I'm the one that's asking them about that, or if that's how they actually feel. Aymeric! Yeah. You look nothing like him. What the heck? Oh, it's Redwald. You ran for the parts, okay. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Miss Rizz. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering problem is that one of our convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that would probably be bad. That wouldn't be very good. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Hopefully it's not our final fantasy. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage in any Dravonians bound for Falcon's Nest. You would take me. They would defy Sir Aymric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortune present. That is true. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask. Would you look after Amanalaine while I'm away? As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child. But recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist my guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. We're babysitting him again? Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I'm sure I'm pretty warm in this outfit, actually. This is probably the warmest outfit I can wear in this region. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Ah, I see now. Toriel thought I might be derelict of my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving this Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet, that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come... Wow, what is his name? Honoroi. I must return to my rounds. Alright. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. At least somebody respects me. Jesus. Call me old girl is crazy. I'm not even old. Well, anyways, where am I going? Oh, okay. Let's actually center it on me. This should be easy. I mean, we're just killing some wolves. It's not like they're gonna kill me or anything. This is a pretty low level area as well. So I wonder if they're gonna be level 50 or level 60. Oh, they're level 60. Oh, what the hell are these? I've never seen these guys in my entire life. Kinda want to see what this does. I'm just gonna press it. Okay, that's one. Manolane is very punchable. That is very true. It's very, very true. I thought we were about to have to kill that thing. Wait, but I already killed their alpha, so... What's the point in even doing this, really? Oh, that's really strong. Okay. That is so good. My X here, the upheaval? That's crazy. I feel like maybe I should have that on T instead of X. Well, T is actually pretty hard to reach. I don't know. I don't know where I should put this. There's so many things in my guy now. Here, let's remove this and this. And then maybe we can put I could probably put this up here and put it on my queue. This name was pronounced like Unawa? Okay. You need a jacket? I do not. I refuse. Smirk, low blow, interrupt at the end of the bar. Oh, that makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. I just feel like, yeah, I don't really use this either, so I don't really need that. I mean, I could also have it like there. And I don't really use provoke or shirk either for them to be on the shift. Plus provoke and tomahawk. Oh, I see. I feel like provoke is really only good if you're like raiding and then you have to like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It would be weird if there was a skill called Smirk for a tank. But I feel like maybe this instead of Shift Q. Is there another ability that kind of does the same thing? I mean F, right? But I also have that there. And then I feel like that should be switched around actually. Lobo is pretty useful. And then I can kind of, yeah. Hold on, let's fly. Let's continue flying while I think about this. Because I use my throughout battle a lot. But I don't know if I just want all of my buffs here. Or what. Because I mean, I will actually be using these a lot. So maybe these should stay somewhere here. Or maybe I could have it like this. Well, then I should probably have it flipped. Yeah. Because that's for longer range. This is kind of where I have all my AoE stuff. And that's single target. And then for my Q, I could probably have this there. So then I could use my 4 more. I don't know, I'm just brainstorming. This probably looks like a mess to a lot of you. But it's gonna be a work in progress for probably the entirety that I play this game. Cause what does my C do? Oh right, that's like a charge. Okay. That's a stun. I'll try to like make it make sense, I guess, which maybe I shouldn't be doing, but provoke, shirk, diverts, provoke. Yeah, Shift T I'm not going to be using more than I use provoke, I think. Because that's whenever I want to become the off tank, and then that's the main tank. And either way, they're pretty close to each other. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Interject I don't use a whole lot, but Control C is pretty easy to touch if I do need to use it. So these are like interruptions, I think. Or like to close the distance, really. Because I like all my single target stuff to be right here, and then AoEs are like things that I'm going to be using quite often. And I like the buffs that are going to be in really long cooldowns or whatever, or stuff that I don't really use here. Actually, I could probably put that little guy there. Then I have Control Z open. I mean Shift C, which is kind of weird to press now that I'm thinking about it. Not really. I think Control Z is a lot harder to press than Shift Z. Okay. Need to do dungeons plus normal rates. That is true, yeah. That is very, very true. But let's lock that. I want to see how this performs for me. Let's hear someone that actually needs coordination. The difference between main tank and off tank is usually whoever attacks first, unless they can't keep the aggro. Okay. Kuplalare. Wolf's Bane. Ooh, okay. Huh. Hold on, that sounds kind of cool. I can get behind that in title, actually. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and all that's left... Wait, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Wolf's Bane. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. There are very few regular duties that need an actual off-tank. Oh, okay. Thancred, was it? Oh, Thancred! He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Ingrid, I'm coming! Don't worry, Ingrid, I'm on my way. Okay, I turned my lights off. IRL, so... Now it's Thancred. Yeah. I've changed my ways. I don't think I don't hate Thancred anymore. I moved past the whole how he was controlled by an Ascian and then I hated him. Now I think he's pretty cool. In many ways. It's gonna be down here. Because it was pretty hard for me to like him after I was confused on whether or not he was actually an Ascian or if he was controlled, and then after he got figured out that he was controlled, I was like, I don't know if I still trust him. Fancy meeting you here, Goop. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. Okay. These two men could not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what the other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I think it's because I realized that Thancred is low-key him. Alright, it's not there anymore. Okay, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, Shift Z is actually pretty easy to touch. Okay, that just sounded weird. Pretty easy to reach. To press. If you will. But yeah, I think putting my mount, or maybe even this, I should probably actually move this somewhere else as well, since I probably will not be doing the thing. Yeah. The Z should definitely, I mean my sprint should definitely stay on Z though. I think X is probably the weirdest button for me to press, since I have to like drag my middle finger down and then press X. But then again, as a tank I'm not moving around a whole lot, so I don't know. I don't know. It's all easy. It's all touch easy to press it. Yeah, easy to press it. Yeah. That's what I meant. It's easy to press the buttons. Yeah, the Fat Cat is definitely the best mount in the game. And I don't think my opinion will ever change about that, actually. And there they are. A pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. But your selfless sacrifice... Have you... Wait. By your selfish... Oh my god, I had to mess up one word. By your selfless sacrifice, you have granted the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. I'll take the max potion. Let me scoot up my chair. Okay. Oh. And this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Or Toriel wouldn't understand. Yeah, by your selfless, yeah. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on ahead, Goop. I will join you anon. Yo, Monster Hunter! No way. I can't help but like lean forward. I don't know why. Maybe I need to lean back into my chair and play. And then scoot up if I can. Up. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable. It's hard for me to like sit back, I guess.
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Like, no matter what, I always want to be like sitting straight up. Like even in my car, I can't, like I almost never lean back all the way. Okay. Why is this voiced? After playing Warframe yesterday and like so many of the side content being voiced, I just wish everything was voiced in this game.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Why are you talking about my cheeks, girl? Holy.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Like, do I not look warm enough to you, or what's going on here? I'm plenty warm.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Put your seat back up enough that you can sit back without stretching your arms on the wheel. That's what I do. I mean, my arms are like slightly bent whenever I drive.
I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
Oh, I'm getting ahead of. Oh, she definitely fucking poisoned me. Oh, that bitch.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Oh, fuck you.
I say you're dead.
What the hell? Swear to God, I'm gonna slime you out as soon as I wake up.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Where's Thancred? Thancred!
This was never your fight.
For the last time, and he became very wary of every drink provided. That's real though, Jester. Yeah, literally the last time that we were supposed to enjoy a meal, somebody got put into a coma, so...
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
That is actually kind of true. Putting up the trust issues more, yeah.
What have us do? Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Ever accept food from anyone? I don't know about
My
that.
future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
The way this guy speaks reminds me of Fable 2. I don't know what it is.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Oh my goodness.
It's a bloody ruse!
These people
is
might
what
be
it
dumb.
is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
I mean, it's not going to be forgotten. It's just going to be forgiven.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
The dragons or your own kingdom? What the hell? The true face of their own enemy. I'm gonna be a terrorist. That will show them. Truly.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Ingrid. Wait, why are we're low-key twinning? Wait, we're low-key
You have no
twinning.
wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Wait. What's happening? What is she doing? Yo, get down from there. Are you stupid? Is she gonna jump off?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians.
Dravarnians.
Promise is but a
My fault.
prelude to slaughter.
Should I be making fun of people's accents whenever I can barely even speak correctly half the time?
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
What are we doing?
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Manolane, shut the fuck up, bruh.
Yes, my lord.
If you didn't tell us to go and eat something, this would have never happened. Yo, are we dead ass?
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Gang, what are we doing?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Damn.
What have you done?
You told him to do it! What the?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Holy shit, you're a dumbass.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
He's getting the anime zoom in on his forehead. Oh shit. Loki, if any nobleman should die, let it be that guy. What are we doing, bruh? I dare say that could have not played out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Artroyel are not here to take control over the situation. She was silenced too late. No her words. Yeah. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, not will be done. Lord Amandalane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Oh my god. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Oh, I don't give a rat's ass. That's probably what they're gonna say. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. Wow, that's a word. Tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Yeah, Loki, what the fuck are we doing, bruh? Also, where's this other person at? Oh, they're up there. You. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thoughts, or thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of the Falcon's Nest. Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll be taken in by that rot again. Alright. Alright. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide what enough is enough, that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Yeah, that's kind of real. I mean, they're just trying to start a war again whenever we're trying to end a war, and that's just gonna... If they start war with the dragons again, then the kingdom's not gonna be a thing anymore. Like, realistically. Like, what are we doing? Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an armed protester. Yikes. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us, has not lost loved ones? My bad. My bad. I should not have said among us in that moment. Anyways. Ooh, stuff that I don't want. Oh, I can actually take that samurai thing. I hope you sleep well, Arctic, and thank you for tuning in. Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amandalane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. I keep on trying to press Shift to Z to use my mount. It's the barracks, right? There's Lucia. Okay. My apologies, Goop. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. I think that's how you say that word. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amandalane ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Holy shit. Just do a bullet jump? No. I'm not that confused right now. I know that I'm playing Final Fantasy and not Warframe. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Chirurgians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the... Hold on, my hair's getting all up in my eyes. Well, if the mood for the hamlet isn't any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. After finishing playing Warframe, you usually can't get your reflex back to Final Fantasy XIV controls so easily with the controller in hand. I can see that. There's a whole lot less buttons to press on a controller. So like if I go from one game to another while playing with a controller, it is also hard for me to like get back into the hang of the controls of a different game. Sir Amric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far you've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that the change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Amaric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Goop, you will deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yes, yes I shall. Get up, Amanda Lane. You're going with her. Yeah, fuck you, bruh. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, however you say his name. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. I could have sworn he was... Yeah, bro either got slimed out or he was a part of the people that don't like the nobles. It's really a 50-50 actually. But considering that we're looking for him, maybe it's the latter. Here, we'll take flight actually. Where is bro? It said it was up, right? Yeah. So it has to be on like this sort of floor / area or something. Maybe he's more in here? Oh yeah. What are you doing, bro? Anuar. Okay.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Okay, he definitely got slimed.
Is that you, my lord? You You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Bro's just a
God
kid.
forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Maybe if you just didn't speak at all, I think that would actually be a whole lot better, but okay.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
No, you're just feeding into his ego. Stop.
Onuwa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
I thought he died or something. Crazy.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
You literally did
Don't they
this.
want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed...
Can I please tell him something? Shut up. Can I tell him to shut up? I think I was about to hit him. Oh. You could shut that up for once.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
So you whenever you were a sprout? Oh.
And what would you know?
Oh.
Consequences.
Oh, nah.
You who always know just what to say,
Ooh.
just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Thancred.
You know nothing about me.
Oh my god.
I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Can I like kick him in the balls on the way out or something? Please. Okay, we're done. Ah. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Here, actually, let me grow real quick. I'm expanding. Okay. What the fuck? Oh wait, can I do that? Oh. Thank you. Thank God. Furious? Wow, I definitely spelled that wrong. F-U-R-I-O-U-S. Oh, I think I like slap better. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll continue. Go Custoda. Fuck that dude. Sulk has a kick? Oh, it does, it does, it does. Oh. Wait. Let me position myself better. There we go. Okay. He likes it when it's you. That's crazy. Hello, Thancred. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand you desire to look for reason, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he's a bitch. You don't have to say it. What the hell are these? Oh, can I get a bow? Maybe eventually. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I keep on pressing shift. Oh, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Alright, let's go. Oh, where's the nearest teleport thingy? There it is. I didn't take fall damage from that? It's kind of surprising, actually. Where are we going to? Right. You were okay. I think I need a new mouse pad. I don't think I like having this giant ass mouse pad. It's fine though. I don't think I'll ever get a new one until I need to. But it does take up like half my desk. And I don't even use half my desk. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Goop. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. Bruh. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are gone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, you see, your youngest, he ordered to slime out somebody, and then he punched Thancred. Yeah, I have my keyboard on top of my mousepad because my mousepad is just so giant. I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. Well, I just feel like because the mousepad gets really messy a whole lot, especially since it's like so big and I use like a lot of it, I guess. But like, I don't really need it to take up the entire thing, because especially if I'm playing this game, like, this probably uses like 2% of my my mousepad just going from one end to the other. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war, and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. It is any wonder they were left bereft? I don't know. Something like that. For that was the sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? Unto the peace of sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is the nation built on centuries of warfare, right or wrong. This is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to that past, without being beholden to it, aye, We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we do not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the Pace Conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our belligerent. Beleaguered spirits. Ignore that. Find this outfit with. Menacing, what does your outfit look like? Ah, wait, I don't think you're in the Discord. Ah, never mind. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A united Ishgardian force, filled with the men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadows of the Gate's judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry, I think I said that wrong, that we are as strong and united as ever. Embrace chest piece and gloves. They don't give you matching legs boosts. Aw, what? That's crazy. I mean, you can't really see them though, I don't think. Or you definitely can't see them here, I don't think. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated? Though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I'd have my son Amandalaine take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now, then. We have no time to lose, Goop. If you would be so kind to deliver my instructions to Lucia, I shall write the alliance letters at once, and begin marking arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Alright, thank Rid. So that is our solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have so much heavily to rely. And you will oblige them, while the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Stand by my friends, and not a nation. Poor choice of words, damn it. For friends tried and true then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Okay. Well met, Goop. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance request. So, Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses? If it is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights from every forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I'll have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright. Can I... wait. Can I still not access this thing? Interesting. Okay. I remember that it was a thing after I saw it. I still don't even know what it does either. Oh well. Kyomon Renton. What a weird name. Anyways. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Aymeric's grand... whatever that word is. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hands tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up to look for him. I will search foundation, and you the pillars. Tavern keeper inside. Forgotten night. Oh, okay. Maybe one day. I don't really know what it does, so I'm not gonna really go out of my way to unlock it now. If that makes any sense. Let's see. Oh, that makes my job so much easier. Thank God it's not all highlighted. I mean, these people seem to be well dressed for the weather here. Not that I can say the same about me, but I'll be fine. I'm a warrior. Literally. I carried Honoroy to the manor. Our best, whatever that word is, are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to awake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs? Ah, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Clearly you can't make decisions for yourself, dude. No, it's not like that. It's just... you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I... Kai... Urge Ian? I'm son of House Forton, don't you see? My father was determined before I was born. Oh, my future was determined before I was born. Where I could and could not go. Do. Fuck. Does not have grit, they have defiance. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble. searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion, with faith and conviction that they dedicate themselves to the causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroi, I wanted to scream. Kyrogen. Kyrogen. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. It means healer. Yeah, I figured that it meant like healer or nurse, but I just had no idea how to pronounce it. That makes any sense at all. Hold on. La, 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 la. Okay. So now I have to go with Aymeric. Speak with Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Okay, and then we go blop, and then we go blop. Hello, sir. Okay. Temple Night Guard. Oh wait, he actually said a different dialogue. Oops. I thought they always said the same thing. Oh, a cutscene. Okay.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
In his balls. That's why you can't find it, dude.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
What are you trying to say?
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Why is he trying to act so nonchalant?
Who am to deny such a heartfelt plea. We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of these
My fault.
forces.
Sorry.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir
Oh.
Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might
Oh,
yet
not
join the
me,
fray.
dude.
An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Gulp. He doesn't mean
An
me, does he?
adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
He did kind of ask me to go on a date with him.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
One of the anime waifu mouse pads with the wrist rest. No way. Really? Do you actually? I'm the one being wrist. Yeah, this is crazy.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration
Golly.
to mark the dawning of a new era.
I think it's just my aura. Maybe he's attracted to my aura. Maybe that's what it is. That's why he's trying to rizz me up. Holy. Alright. For a date with Amric, I guess I'll go. Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It's a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Those got me blushing over here. Anyways. Sir Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the gates of judgment, and inside of the capital. An announcement has been made. And Allied forces are currently en route. Not taking the glams. I took the samurai one. I don't really want to take the glams for the classes that I don't really use, because I wouldn't be using them. And they'd just be kind of holding up space in my chest or whatever. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Goop. We must not fail. Or like, if I know that I'm gonna want to play a class, I'm taking the glam. That's pretty much how I'm doing it. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces. Outside the Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Oh yeah, that is true. I could always just buy them from tomes. Oh, hit him with it. Hit him with it. Ooh, hit him with it. Hey. Hey. Okay. Where am I going? Where is this? Where the fuck is this? Am I dumb? Is this here? Or is this out somewhere? Oh, okay. So it's at the Steps of Faith. Outside the Gates of Judgment. You can glamour them over your class equipment, but yeah, you can just get glamour gear too. So you can only use them on the class Only one you've used is Jose's Reaper. Oh, okay. Yeah, right now I kind of have them like... Oop, I can't even show you. But I had them like bound to the Glamour palette. But I guess just casting Glamour is probably better though, right? We can obviously have these. Anyways. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. Ahem. To think that we were moments away from facing the cream of Eorzean soldiery in battle. That I am mere, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroy when he awakes. Oh, this is like a... Still calling me old girl? Are we dead ass? By fury, how can I forget? Father bid me present this to you. We're in the story, am I? We're kind of just wrapping up Heavensward. And then obviously we're about to do a giant melee. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortune in the battle. Pray do us this honor. Be glamored. Okay. Make sure to read the rules. There's rules? Uh-oh. I'm so glad he told me this now. I was definitely gonna skip them. Pippin? Oh wait, that must be me. But I kind of like... I don't want to fight them. Oh, alright, let's lock in. The rules of engagement, what are they? Where did everybody go? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle which an allied company of Old Dog, Redanian, and Limousin forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing force will be rewarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 is declared the victor. Yeah, at least she's warmer. That is somewhat true. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze. Your length, okay, and then what does that mean? While defeating the most combatants will award you a company. Oh, okay, so they give us 10 points instead of 1. Also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to the victory. Or to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a PvP sort of thing like this. Where just like two sort of guys going head to... I mean, there is. Never mind. But it's not really the same though, is it? Or be quicker at defeating the opponents. Okay.
All is ready then.
What's up, Nanamo?
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Hold on, let me scoot over more. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. Alright, so we just have to protect the one that actually needs protecting, okay. taunting them before I go in. I'm so sorry. Pippin! Sorry, not sorry. I like how I immediately went after Pippin first. I had to, I'm sorry. They're going after the special guy. Ball. Can I kill Pippin again? I'm not evil, I swear. Alright, I have it in Shift R now. Oops. Let's take, you want to spare them some damage. Okay. Oh, fuck. They got him. I must avenge them. Oh, I meant to press 2. What am I doing? You. Fall. I mean, realistically, I could probably just do this. Oh, we'll just go out. We're out for blood. I am bullying Pippin. Where is he? Where is he? Click on his name, for Christ's sake. Oh my goodness. Why are they in our back line, Loki? Get out of here. The second that I see Pippin again, it's over for him. There's so many noises going on, it's crazy. Yo, they're all going after. They're all going after her. Please survive. There's only 2 of them now. The rules and so do I. Pippin! Fuck you, Pippin. I actually like you, but you had to go down. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Damn, they got her. Going right into the heart of it. Why is somebody attacking me? Oh, this person's in there, That's crazy. Oh, you know what? They're probably gonna kill our guy, so I might as well kill theirs real quick. I better not see Pippin anywhere. Pippin, I'm so sorry, Pippin. I'm so sorry. You're just the first one that I lay eyes upon. I'm sorry. Did we win? I have no idea what happened. Tried making it funny in the Discord. I'll have to look at it. Oh shit. Cyclops, everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Nah, I'd win. Please tell me it's Pippin. Oh. Stankred. Okay. Weave? Damn! Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Yo! Yo! Daft sod. You heard the man back to it. All forces form a line on Goop, now! Oh, I'm the one that has to be protected. Oh shit. We have to go against my goat? No, this is literally my goat, I can't do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh! Corporal, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? My fault, sorry, I got a little excited there. Damn it all! I get to fight my goats! Oh shit, I gave him a little glance there. Fuck, he has so much aura. Fuck, he has so much aura. Okay. Come on, Raban. Show me what you've got. Yeah, I'm only corporal. I don't really do the stuff for it. If I'm being completely honest, I neglect it. Like always, like I do most things. Oh, what the fuck is this? Your captain? I'm assuming that's pretty good. I kinda wanna hit him though. I'll probably have to attack these. Which one am I? Oh my god, select it! Well, that's kind of embarrassing. Pick your victory, you've earned it. We didn't finish the swords before the cast ends. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, just call me goated. The sound of me putting away my weapon. So I'm dead.
Did she win? Then we...
I won. Let's go on that date now. Please, I need this. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay!
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
No, Amric, if it wasn't for you, I definitely would not have been on your side. I'm just gonna be completely honest here.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Buddy, that's called adrenaline. That's awesome. Play female character. He gets a weird with the nomad.
But then I did. We did.
Really?
We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship,
crazy.
strife, and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
I'm so glad I made this character to go on a date with Aymeric. It might not have been of my own free will, but I think this character is the hottest character that I've made so far in any game. Gulp.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Worth being gifted subs, yeah. That much is definitely for sure. I don't even think that made sense.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Lost character.
I note that our friend
That is
will
true.
like to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
That is true.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Raubon. Holy moly. Anyways, that is my goat. If only he still had both arms.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Hold on, I feel like I need to get rid of the pillow that's sitting behind me. And then I can really sit down. Alright.
Ah, yes. The people.
It's always the people, isn't it?
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you, Thancred. Thank you for soloing that ogre. That was low-key oriful.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
The Thavnarian buster pieces? I have no idea. Yeah, and he didn't have Aether Axes. That is true. Oh, shit. Did I jinx, bro?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to
Okay.
worry over me.
Tis but a scratch wound.
Dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, As your stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah, what a man. That's a man right there. I tell you what, that's a man right there. All right, let's look at this funny. Where is it, General? That's your mouse pad? That's the girl from My Dress Up Darling, isn't it? I mean, good at anime, I will say. There's no way that's your mouse pad, Peter. That's crazy. I mean, it's kind of awesome, too. Basically, you but never retarget Pippin. Alright, hold on. Let me copy this. That's what I meant to do. Let me copy the message link. There we go. Control V. Oh, that's my freaking Discord link. What am I fucking doing? I'm throwing. Hold on. Control C. Hold on, I'll rechat here in a second. I know that you guys are typing something, but... Okay, hold on. That is unfortunately what I was... Oh. Bro, this is so old. How old is this? 14 years ago? I mean, the first part is definitely what happened. That is very much true. I was definitely targeting Pippin at the very start of that. It's the first name that I saw, okay? I had to immediately target Pippin. Even though I love Pippin. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come. How much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Wow. Yeah, Raban only had one arm. Imagine fighting with two. I would probably lose. Which was the train? Yeah, Raban was the train. He had to defend his son after I, like, massacred him constantly. Every single time that he was up, I immediately went to Pippin. Alright, Thancred. Said your goodbyes? Yes. In all the years I've known Raban, Rauban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy and defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Goop. You made this happen. Oh, we're definitely taking the bow, I think. This is a bow, right? Yeah. We're definitely taking that. Oh, I now have the emote victory. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. Where is it? ABCD victory. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna fire. That's kind of fire. It's actually a pretty good emote. What kind of bow is it? Let's see. Well, I guess I could press Control I. It varies per class. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually looks sick. I do still prefer my Moogle bow, but that looks very, very nice. Wait, what does the axe look like? I thought I accepted the axe. Did I not accept the axe? Am I dumb? Oh my god, I don't think I accepted the axe. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, this can't be happening. I mean, I got the katanas. Oh, right, because I got the katanas, not the bow, or the katana. That also looks pretty cool. Different for each shop. Okay. So, what you're saying is, I can go units again. Then I scroll down, and then victory. Dang, okay. Seeing axe of the glamour dresser. I think, is it repaired? I think I haven't done it because it's not repaired fully, so I couldn't put it in there. But yeah, I really like this axe. But right now I have the Moogle one, so I wouldn't even be using it anyways. Anyways, let's continue. Cane, Codex, Rapier. I'll probably get the Codex. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Check the Rapier? Okay, I will whenever I complete the quest. I do plan on getting the relic axes and bows. Maybe even the katanas eventually as well. For the classes that I plan on maining, I'm definitely getting all the relics for. Well, maybe not all of them, but most of them. The ones that I think look cool, we're definitely getting eventually. I say we like you guys are gonna do it with me.
My lord!
Rick? Oh, it's bro.
Honorwa, my boy.
Honora, Honoroy, Honoroy. Yeah, I haven't met her in the MSQ yet.
Lord, but I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find
Really?
appealing.
Guys, I have a scar on my face. And I have a tattoo. I think Steve's those two. That is true.
See? And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Bro emoted. Why is bro emoting?
Twould seem that a great many things have
Oh, it's
occurred
Alfie
in your
now.
absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Type,
The
duck, type,
messengers
type.
spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Thank God.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes, Lord Commander. Anything that you say, I will
I
do.
will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your
We're
assistance.
dating. Custodo, we're about to go on a date with Amric. What do you mean? Amric definitely eats box. I feel like that's definitely a thing that he would do. Amric just like me for real.
No
Anyways.
stopping it now, is there? We should
Why are you
inform the
bonking me? What did I do? Also, I need to fix that actually. Oh well. Now just the two of us.
My dear
Thank you for the head
friend,
pats.
I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Yo, Alfie, no. What are we doing? The say you deluded General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Wow, I probably butchered that word. But then I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I won't rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters have seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and Seed Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. Alright. Just go to the good old teleporter thing. Let's maybe not jump off that end, though. I actually kind of forget where it is. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. And then we just gotta go... is there an exit for that area? We'll just teleport. No, because isn't it literally just like right there? Or am I dumb? Maybe it's that area. Bro, where is... You know what? We're just gonna teleport. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk all the way there. Oh. Okay. This way. Oh, I'm going to Falcon's Nest. Well met, Mistress Lalare, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. Okay. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will be a lengthy affair. There's still much to be done. I'd speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfie now, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If anyone dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. You know what, thank you, actually. I'm sick and tired of doing everything that you guys say. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait? Or do you have other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Well, let's just wait for the ceremony. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epokal. Let me just. Chal.
Epical.
Okay, okay. Epical events do not come around very often. I feel like if it's French, guys, I took French in high school, let it be known. I know some things about French. Have I already forgotten half of it? Absolutely. But I took a class once, 2 of them actually, and I had 100 plus in both those classes. Not the flex or anything. There they are! Well, there's a lot less people than I thought there would be, but okay.
The appointed hour approaches.
The appointed hour. Sounds daunting, actually.
Aye.
Oh, she lived. How are we forcing her to watch it? Oh.
I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Damn. Oh, that's why they made that. That makes so much sense. Look, it's a dragon!
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hear me! Okay, there actually is a lot of people. I don't think I could ever do a speech like this.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
That is true.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Yeah, fuck you, bruh.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
I thought he was gonna yell that. Life. That must be a pretty good speech.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
I'd be so lost if this dragon was talking to me like that.
On the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace.
Of
Inscribed
peace.
in stone for generations to come.
Okay, what's the big reveal? It's Sir Amric and me kissing. That's what it is. Live reaction. That actually is kind of cool. It's actually pretty sick.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Let's go! No way. Who the fuck said that? Oh shit. Oh shit. He still doesn't wash his armor. Yo, slime this man out! Damn, okay. Damn. Nah, that was Aura. Unfortunately, that was Aura. Is he gonna transform into a dragon? Real talk, how the fuck did he get here? Nobody knows, Tim. He jumped. From far away. Fair enough.
And all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Guys, it's not actually him. This isn't you. Loki, I don't want to fix him, actually. Oh shit. He's ascending. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. He goes for dominance. That's crazy. I mean, we all know that Nidhogg was the one that did it, though, so maybe it's just gonna be Nidhogg versus...
While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Yeah. Let's say, are both the Dravanians and the Ishgardians gonna wage war on Nidhogg?
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Dead and gone. Dead and gone.
So let's kill
Justin
the
Timberlake.
bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Now the people are furious.
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Yeah, death to Nidhogg. Say it. Alfie, no, don't. Why do you look so disarray? Such disarray. Now we wage war against Nidhogg. What did he say? We're gonna have to do the Nidhogg thing on like extreme now? Is that what's gonna happen? Gulp. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they departed with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Ez's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, oh thank God, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope that her recovery is swift. Thank God. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Dang, bro. I actually thought it was about to be over. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hellfire armor? Oh, I forgot to look at the other weapon! Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Can I go back and still look at it? From, like, the other things? Striking, scouting, sending. Item level 240, hold on. What's my item level at? 270, so this is worse, okay. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess, I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the warrior of light, or even my fellow scion, but to you, Goop, my friend. But not here, no. Oh, but of course, the intercessory and Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Oh. Oh, son, I'm crying. Hellfire fending body is very nice. I see. Oh, well, we're just gonna teleport to the other area. Ooh. Alright, we're going to Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Damn. Damn. Anyways, I'm press Shift Z again. When will I learn? Oh, we just need to go like over here, all the way down under. I'd imagine, maybe. It's probably in this little area right over here. Yep. Okay. Greetings, madam. Yes, you shall. Show me inside. Wow. Destination. This is where we first met Sir Aymeric.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
I don't know if I can drink
You
this.
seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Aymeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Aymeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I'm still debating on whether or not I should drink that. Oh. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Maybe take up alchemy for the future. I have alchemy at 20. Right off, you know. Thank you, Goop. It is unfair for me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Did I see the new Mario trailer? I didn't know there was one. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortol Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Direct came out today. Honestly, I don't even remember the last time that I played a Mario game. Now that I'm like thinking about it. I actually have no idea the last time that I played a Mario game. I played like a little bit of Odyssey, but that's really about it, if I'm being honest. Yo, it's a freaking potato. Alright, let's go to the Fortol Manor. What's Fortol? It's been 10 years since... Really? That's crazy. I have to... and... well... Has it really? Dang. It's been 10 years since Odyssey? Holy. Mario. New game. Super. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. You didn't know you had Discord till today? Oh, I had it. Okay, okay. I welcome everybody, so don't worry. What is... do you know what the game is called? Trailer. Super Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Is it gonna be like the other movie? Because I know I've seen the other movie. New movie. Okay, I thought you were talking about new game, and I was like, wait. Yeah, I've seen the movie at least. There's a direct for the trailer. Oh. Goodbye. Wait, why did she show her utter disappointment? No. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the signs do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspiration. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. I concur. In any event, I think it is time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Okay, let me actually view manifest. Okay, hold on. Let's try on. Hold on. Save. Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. That does look kind of cool. Let me try on the other things. What does the scouting one look like? Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. Kind of like this outfit better though. Let's look at this one. That actually looks kind of sick, I can't lie. Damn, that's kind of sick. Oh, what does this one look like? This is the exact same as the other. I don't know if I went with the miming, or the scouting. I actually don't know. Because, I mean, I really like the armor. For both of them. I think I'll take this one. For glamour purposes, of course. I learned battle stance. Hmm? Oh, shoot.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
That is true.
Not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
That's your aim.
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Hmm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. What?
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
What?
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
The Dragon Song War. Sounds really cool, actually. Toward the gears of change. They keep on doing those, and it like makes me think that it's the end of the expansion. I just like, no, it's not. Gosh, Anita. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. God damn. Sorry, I did clear my throat there. Hmm? They're donning the mask. First gear. How the fuck did I even get that? I feel like I should. Maybe I should just get rid of all these things because I don't think I'm actually gonna use them. So we're just gonna discard them. Hold on. Is there an easier way to do this? Can I like select a bunch of things? Why are you saying oh shit? Is that mask important or something? I need to register those as glams, and then this chest, I'm gonna have to open it and register all that stuff as glams as well. And I do need to get rid of these cards eventually. I'll have to do that in due time. Alright. Oh, we get more? For the cinema, okay. Ah, Mistress Lallery. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alfino wishes to have a word with you. Bro, when am I gonna go on my date? Hold on, wait for it, let me find it, let me find it, let me find it, let me find it. Where's my bow? Let me catch it? Oh, I didn't time it right. Why are you okay. That's actually pretty funny. Ah, Goop, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Word for my health. I think I'm fine. My body's insulation is enough. I'd ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might still be beyond salvation. Might not be beyond salvation. When he described his fateful transformation to Az's law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely be account for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus I did return to Ystrola and cry for a mere empirical appraisal. And full glad that I did, for it would seem they have some observation of their own to share. The ladies have saved us the table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yes. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Forgotten Night. Okay, let's see here. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Okay. No way. Where am I going? This way. The professional. Oh, there they are. Okay, why are there no seats?
We kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Jumping for joy over there.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival.
Some mulled wine, huh?
More.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
That's always nice. I definitely have never had malt wine, so.
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
To our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Goon.
Something. A means to save him?
Yep.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yes.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only
So we remove his armor.
Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
That means that it's still there, just smothered, guys.
Matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
A cry for help.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
I was about to jump to another conclusion.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
And how do you think we can do that?
Separate worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. That is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
That is also a very good point.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Some big words.
Ah, I found you at last.
What is bro about to say? Look what I found. Just the thing that we needed or something.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich will speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Onawa. Onawa?
Twould seem
Alright.
Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Dude, I have to go to Sir Emmerich. In more ways than one. Anyways, I guess let us go to Sir Emmerich.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Force Bro's showing up again.
They think more of their
I like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Twixt man.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
Bruh.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
What did you miss? We're trying to figure out how to free Estinian's soul from Nidhogg's soul. Let's talk to them real quick. What's up, Allie? How are you doing? Suck that, Mr. Alfino. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Okay, let's first off view it. What does this even look like? I guess I just tried on. It's just literally a slightly different color. That's crazy. It is actually crazy. Okay. Healing. What does this one look like? Okay. And then of casting. I'm guessing this is also just going to be a different color. I don't know if I really particularly like that. But we did get that, so we can get that one. We trying turning it off and back on again? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, hold on. Anyways, plop. Ooh, food. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of Dravani advance? Or mayhap they have located us. This is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Oh, Estinian soul. No, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. How do you turn off a soul? Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Bro keeps on telling me to come, but I mean, Sir Aymeric is gonna be right there, so. Need I say more?
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Oh, the chess piece was like, oh, okay.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Then why did you summon us?
Then what do you have of us, my lord?
That's what I'm saying.
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
The Warriors of Darkness? I did not get my date yet. We still have yet to go on the date.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Difficult?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
But maybe now that we're
But much has
actually
changed since
unified?
your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Now we're talking about discharge? What are we talking about, dude?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will
Dude, now we're talking about coming again.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
I get to travel with Sir Aymeric. This is awesome.
We should pray for your swift return.
Dude, this Aymric's his sword is so cool. It's very freaking sweet, dude. It's very sweet, very awesome. Okay, but my bum is hurting, so I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go walk around or like get a water or something. I suggest everybody do the same. Do not sit for too long. It is not good for you. Make sure to stretch. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get me a water or something. Okay. Let me scoot my chair back up. Alright. At ease. Can I like pat you? Hold on, I got this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're locked in, I'm sorry. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand that the threat we now face. There's no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Goop and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. I'm trying to be more than friends. Come on now. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhugg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Rizz Valgar at zenith in the churning mists, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anik's shrine. You seek an advantage with the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it will have a grave consequence to our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide some insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Yeah, I'll meet you guys there. Alright, let's be on our way. Let's be on our way then. That definitely picked up on the mic. I'm so sorry. Well, are they going to be a floor above us? They definitely are. And I can fly here now. Thank God.
Stuff's done in the dryer.
Alright. It appears my stuff is done in the dryer. It's fine. There's like a hole up here, isn't there? Who's hiding from me? Oh. Look at bro. It's awesome. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Dost thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fire and the fires of battle ere thy great grandshire, learning the crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when men and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For truth, there could be no peace while Nidhugg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for Somal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. You know as well as I that how he will answer. Rizz Valgar. Valgar's heart yet remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh. Spice cider, apple strudel. Some steak. Some, what is that, like pasta or something? I kind of want the apple strudel. That actually sounds pretty good, actually. Can't lie. Who's making food right now? Is it Use Custoda? I knew it. It's like a sixth sense. Though I expect no better answer from Vidalfnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But with the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves, let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Goop. We shall join you outside in Mog Home. Oh, we're gonna get to see the Moogles again! Yes! Yes! Is it called Annex Shrine? No, it's Mog Home. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Why does it always pick up on the mic? Okay, where are we meeting them exactly? There they are. I don't know why I drink so loud, but I apologize. I should probably like start muting my mic whenever I go to drink something. Jesus. I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Uzael yet walked on our side. At least we know you're getting hydrated. I guess that's true. That's one way to look at it. Goopapo? Is that you, Goop? Ah. If it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together? Well, at least you remember me. You do remember me, do you? Don't you, Goop? This is definitely Moglin, right? Moghan? Fuck. Custodia, you're not lying to me, are you? I need another source. I need two sources right now. Because Moglin is definitely the orange one, right? I don't remember. Moglin. Moglin was the queen. Oh. Okay. Do you remember him? Not really. Phew. You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? Yeah. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mog home, Kupo? I love the music playing in the background. Ah, another audience with Hreisvalgar. Moglin as chief. Oh. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. Oh, the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. Chief. Oh, the queen, okay. Yeah, that's what Jester said. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Good King Mooglemog, good King Moog. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin, want to hear about this. Can't believe I got them mixed up. What kind of Moogle lover am I? We just teleport to Zenith, right? Yeah. You like my axe? Can't have it. Alright. Marigold Wildfire, that's such a cool name, actually. I'm assuming that we're also gonna have to collect Aether Currents in the other expansions as well. If so, then I definitely should collect them as soon as possible whenever I get into the next expansions. That's for future me. Yeah, okay. Fanfic Warrior Light and Moglin. Oh no. Why would you speak that into existence? Whoa. Aura. Yeah, there probably has been one, realistically. You dare summon me again, mortals? The Tonberry got a fanfic? What?
'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Do I read a Final Fantasy XIV fanfic on stream one day? Is this where this is going?
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
My dinner's also done.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid against the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
I really did get read like a book, that's crazy. I but read that which is right writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood brother? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. Bro, what is this? I suck at reading this. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at
Holy
man's
moly.
betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. Despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceiveth thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizz upon your back?
That is true. Yzael. Hideous, deluded Yzael. The child did not lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Why are we talking back to a dragon, bro?
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save the city of mortals? Yeah?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Trouble with Old English? I have trouble with current English.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Hold on, what does that word mean? Hold on. Patricide. The killing of one's father. Oh. I did not know there was a word for that. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Boy, thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? So after killing what it says before. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro really did decide to pop up. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. He is so tiny. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee. Oh, sorry, this is Midgard Stormer that's talking. I would not commend thee. Ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will be uncertain. Fuck, what do I say? Help us save our companion seems a little selfish, but I mean, we are being very selfish and asking him to help us kill his brother. I feel like the top one is kind of what I want to choose. Yeah. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against such terrible a shadow, I wonder? It seem I must put thee at thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins of Ratatoskr wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. But I was just starting to lock in on reading. Dang it. Oh. Do not look. I'm blurring it. Oh! What is bro doing? What the heck? Okay, well I have to go and get my food now, as well as my laundry out the dryer, so I will... Wait, what? RP 21 plus, dark theme roleplay. What? Ooh, anime night. Tune in. No way they're no way they're advertising their Twitch on the party finder. That's crazy. That's crazy. Should I do that? No. I would never. That's crazy though. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm back. There's Twitch DJs that play at venues. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That must be why they're promoting their Twitch. That would actually make sense. It's quick. Well, I just grabbed my food. I didn't eat it yet. I eat so slow, it's crazy. The rioters don't try to villainize Aymeric for committing regicide and patricide. That is actually a good point. Hold on, I have chicken noodle soup. It actually looks quite nice. Hold on. Yeah, that's very good. I might drink loud, but at least I don't like chew with my mouth open. Oh, what is that thing? They probably would have said what's stopping him from doing genocide on his own country next. Well, I think they understand that he did most of those things, or both of those things, which are both the same thing actually. For a very good reason, because he was about to wage a holy war, which would end up killing many, many more. I like how you guys can kind of like tell that I'm blowing on my food right now. Oh, that's a Twitch mount? I didn't know they did things with Twitch. Bro, not the small rising. That's awesome. A Mountain Dew sponsor mount? That's actually awesome. So guys, we're almost 4 hours into the stream, and the only distraction that I've had is getting up to get water and getting food. This might be a new record. What the hell? That's actually so awesome. Yo, why did they got Goku's cloud? It's crazy. Oh, it fell off my spoon. Okay, hold on, let me take one more bite and then we can continue. What the hell happened to my voice? Okay, it's fine. Oh, that just splashed everywhere. That's whatever. Okay. We're scooting back in. Scoot, scoot. Okay. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hrasvalgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. The true. Yo. That is sick. That is actually so sick. God damn it, I'm jealous. Still think that out of all the mounts that I've seen, the fatter cat is still my favorite. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Oh, is this thing that I can do with other people? Or is this a single player thing? Oh, it's definitely a multiplayer thing. Would you like to join me, Custoda? I'm assuming. And would 3 other people like to accompany me as well? Oh, it's a dungeon, okay. Or not 3. 2 other people, sorry. Send you an invite? Okay. See if I remember your name. Hold on. I feel like I need to put you guys into a group. Hold on. Friends list, there it is. So we got Rose somewhere. Oh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me actually, really quickly. How do I do this again? Assign group. I already have somebody as the star. You guys can be a heart. That's what you got. You guys are gonna be hearts. Because I love each and every one of you so dearly. Because I assigned somebody, yeah, a little star. There's just so many of you, actually. Littlest llama. I feel like she needs to have a different one. Is there like a crown? She can be a spade. And llama mama as well, since they're the same person. And then everybody else can stay on mark for now. I'll mark them eventually as the hearts. What other Elezen do you know? What just happened? Why are you guys just... What happened? Cross-world party? Oh, okay. I've never been in a cross-world party. Okay. Well, I guess I should do the ready check first. Oh, I did the wrong thing. You're in Balmung. Oh, okay. With other players. There we go. Join. Commence. Alright, keep in mind, I haven't tanked in a while, so... Have mercy, please. Maybe I should put my mic further away from my mouth. It's fun. Anyways, sorry. You're not killing anything here, remember that. Okay. Let me move my map down a little bit. Okay. To battle. I should probably activate my tank stance. Yo, wait, what? They're giant. What? That's kind of sick. Okay. Here, let me actually hit him with that AoE. And then we could probably pull this person as well. Actually, we could probably pull more. Maybe. I don't know, let's just get close. Nah, let's pull more. It's like I'm not even taking damage, it's crazy. Oh, I'm definitely taking damage now. No, I'm not. Now it's not like I'm not taking damage anymore. Your personal fan. There we go. Let's get these other guys in on this too. I'd hate to leave them out of the party. Alright. Am I hitting everybody with this? Guess it doesn't really matter since most of them are dead now. Okay. Overcome unsevered despair. Not the Chieflin Moglin. No. No, don't attack her. No, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I know we're just knocking them out, but still. This feels evil. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Yo, what? What? Stuffing for my Mog couch. No! That's evil. Oh, wait, this area looks really cool. Yo. That's pretty darn sick. Dare I say. Oh, I bet I could actually pull more here. Hold on. Make sure all these guys are aggroed than me. What are these eggs gonna do? Pull more. Can we continue now, or... Oh, they hatch. Oh, I see. Move society quest, deliver your crafters. What? So, what do you mean? Holy moly. More, I need more. 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 This hatch is probably enough. More? You want me to pull more? Oh boy. You're on a big map. So much flying back and forth. I see. I do have my special little I'm not really gonna die ability. You know what? Why are we leaving this guy out? Get in here, big guy. Jesus Christ, this is something else. Alright, we continue. Whoa! Whoa, we get to fight a Pegasus? Yo. This is sick. Excuse me. Eyes over here, bud. No, what do you mean no, Sneaks? Why are you saying no? Oh shit. The horse mount from Beth dead. I'm pretty. Yeah, I think somebody said that actually. I'm dead. Your internet? Oh no. It's fine, I'll just lock in. Oh, that is the horse mount. Oh, I thought you were saying there is. I read that wrong. We may have to wait for Sneaks 17 in queue. Oh, we'll just wait. It's fine. This just gives me more of a chance to eat my food. Oh shoot, okay. I've come to runneth thy fade. More. I need more damage. Oh shoot, it's on the other side this time. Oh no. This is a really weird spot actually, hold on. I'll bring him to the end. I wish I had my other ability. That'd be nice. Let's go in the middle. Okay. Oh, we can just stand on the edge, right? Or do we have to go? Alright, we're just gonna stay right here, I think. What is happening? Okay. Later. Yo, look at all these many guys. Can I even pull more? That's all they think I'm worthy of? I'm actually kind of offended. Yo. Not on my watch, bud. I know, you're all good. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, no, we're probably exiting off the other side, my bad. Here, come over here. So chill. Okay. We have to defeat Rizz Valgar. Oh. Oh shoot. Damn, he's so majestic. He has so much aura. He has so many wings, it's crazy. This used to be platforms? Oh. Hello. Okay, I'm down that I can make him turn around, right? The story was 8 man? That sounds kind of crazy. Snow. No, there's no. Okay. Oh, you also played this in the other version? What's up with these things? I've never seen those before. Oh, okay. Understood. Yeah, we chillin'. Thank you. I actually did. I don't think my mind registered that that was a different color than the actual platform. What is this skill? Oh, okay. 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 Oh, I'll read what you guys are saying eventually. Like I have to lock in though. You remember panicking when the multiple platforms? You only remember this is the 4 instance. You played during post Shadowbringers. Ah, I see. Here we continue. La, 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 la. This place looks so cool though. Oh, so it used to look like this, I assume? Even bare fit of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see why thou didst bring him low. How? Hydaelyn chooseth her servants well. I do not want any spoilers at all. I would appreciate no spoilers. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Do I think dragons like head pats? Probably. I would imagine so. That you yet stand as yet is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the raft that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Izali. Izali. I don't see why they wouldn't like headpads. Oh my poor ribs. What? Maybe you meant to say ow? I don't know. It was a painful reminder of the great worm's might. Of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant to harm us, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh! The chieftain! Ow, 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 Goopo. Goop, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester. Alright, dude, okay. You fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Oh, I just got clowned on. That's crazy. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Okay. What? When I told you about Goop's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Maghan. Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. Not at all. Alright.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. "'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Max potion. Nice. I forgot to mute my mic again. Mama Mo, is this Mama Sooks? Mama Sooks? Perhaps? Shall dress appropriately for this next quest. What do you mean? Oh, it's you! Okay. Oh, I forgot how to say your name. Is it Irene? How do you pronounce your name? Dress appropriately? What do you mean? Aaron? Irene, Aaron, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Either way, I should probably friend you at the very least. Okay, hold on. And while I'm doing this, very important cutscene. I think I'm dressed appropriately. Why would I change my outfit? That would be silly. Hold on, let me friends list. Mama Mo. You are 100% not. What do you mean? Alright, what outfit would be appropriate then? Should I be dressed in like battle armor or just like nice clothes? You're fine. You know what, I agree. Let's just go in. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. This is a very important cutscene, guys. Make sure to be paying attention. Are we gonna ride? Oh, I did not. You're right. Crap. I'll do that after this cutscene. Please tell me it's voiced. Now you then. What this roar portendeth. It's a hook of Ishgard? Oh.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, wait. Yo. Oh shit, wait. Yo. I'm riding on one of the great worms. Yo. Oh. Okay. Whoa. This reminds me of the very start of Heavensward. Well, they weren't doing that at the very start of Heavensward, never mind. Word? Oh shit. Hey!
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Damn! Oh! And she tanked that?
We must hold.
I imagine their backs are weak points. Well, actually, I imagine their chests are more, so... Lucio's kind of a badass. This is your girl? Oh, damn. Yeah. There's so many of them, too. That's crazy.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Psych! It's no reinforcements. For the dragons, at least. No, that's so badass. "100 men versus one dragon. 1 man versus 1 bad dragon. How about that? That's what I raised to you."
You are late, warrior of light.
I think I'm just on time, actually. Thank you. God damn. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Natural dragon. Yeah. Yo, what? The fact that I'm in the middle is so awful. Oh, there's more. I thought it was gonna end there. Oh, I'm gonna have to read all of this. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou soweth serveth no end. The traitors' progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be ooh, that's a big word. Assuaged? Nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. Double D-Day. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Bro just talked about his girl like that. That's crazy. And that's basically what thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire has long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Yo, why am I standing right on the edge? Wait. Oh. Okay. Damn. What the what? Yo, he's lifting what? Oh. What? Oh, bro just got bonked. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Oh shit. Damn. Tell me I like somehow jump on Race Valgar. Giant hammer main. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh Oh. What the hell? Damn it. Someone ate their dino nuggies. Oh shit. Yo. Gah. Thou art weak, Race Valgar. A slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Oh! Thine eye! What hast thou done? Oh. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, best the half of me, but now I am whole, and none in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Yo, the music is actually fire. Pusroda. Oh no. The final steps. I didn't get to read that. Oh no. Okay, hear the piano in this entire expansion. You don't get to hear the instruments until you pick up the eye. Oh, you're right. Is this a full party that I need to do, or is this a trial, or is this something else? 8-man. Okay. Yes, you can very much join. Dun, dun, dun. Why are they aura farming over here? Oh, they must be waiting for... Okay. Does anybody else want to join? We now have, what is this, 5 people, so we have 3 more slots? Oh, why am I getting bonked? Oh my goodness. Sitting for a second and hearing the music. Oh, you're right, actually. Can I actually, like, somehow go over there? I'm getting thank you. Don't get away from me that easily. Rizzing. The bong. The bong was from the tower. That is a very unfortunate typo. Oh, the bonk was for... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hold on, guys. Let me cook. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, the music is fire. Hold on, let me see if this person's alone, and if they are alone, I might invite them to the party. Because I imagine that we are queuing for the same thing, and they're actually looking for a party, while... Do you... party... No guys, this is the final steps, okay? Oh, more peeps. I said that. No. Would you like to join mine? We already 5. Do I get to listen to this music again, or? Alright, we have another. Yeah, she's DPS, yeah. They're gonna healer on this. Okay, let me do a ready check. Alright, awesome. The final steps of faith. See, I saw that they were looking... Guys! So awesome of me. I know, I figured I'd invite them if they were just queuing alone, since we already have so many people. And I figured that we would queue up a whole lot faster. And they could also join us. I think you get the music sheet for it. Oh, okay. This is so sick. Okay. I'm just waiting for ads because I imagine I'm gonna be the off tank here. Did I make it? Thank God. Just gonna zoom out a little bit. Forms a stately bald dance. Why are we emoting? Oh no, somebody died. Oh no, people are dying. I thought, did I not have them all aggroed? What the hell? I swear I had them all aggroed. Why is it not aggroing to us? It's so weird. I need to heal up more. This guy's a little annoying. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, what is that? Okay. Fine, don't worry about it. The song does go hard. That's very true. Fart. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I cleaved you? I probably read that so late, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Oh, get away from me, get away from me! Oh my god. The chaos is ensuing. Damn. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, now he's the red one. What I was doing, my bad. Nice. Oh wait, it does multiple, my bad. Hey. GG's. Dare you be new at this? League of Legends. Ready to cry? What do you... No, what do you mean? How could you kill us? I thought I had the aggro of all of them, okay? How do I hide this? Okay.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Oh no. What? Oh, he's fighting it back. Vengeance, yeah, he might just be Batman.
This is not your handworm.
Oh! No.
Thou wilt obey. I would ask one last favor of you, warrior.
No.
Finish me now, while I have the beast subdued.
No. Are we gonna rip out the eyes?
You waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
Oh.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Minfilia? Oh. Of course. Oh no. That's so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
The abyss. Just throw them? Maybe we should have gone to the other sides of the bridges, maybe? Oh. I was not expecting that.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Rizz. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned the victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. I wish I had tissues, yeah.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Oh. Would have named you the true Dragoon. That's crazy. Oh. That's crazy. I did not expect to see somebody on the same stage that I was. Into the haze of pain I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Goop. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of the more epical of victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Okay. I bet that the fastest way is just gonna be to teleport there. This way, wrong way. Firmalbert. Onto the ramp. Oh. Goop, Master Alfino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors this day were Goop and Estinian. one triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms and other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient, and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, I would have you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Goop. It would seem that we are awaited at Forton Manor. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Now we have to go to this area. Would you rather be in line for 100 men versus a gorilla, or last in line for Bonnie Blue? Probably the last in line for the gorilla. Definitely the gorilla. There's no doubt in my mind that it would be the gorilla. Gorilla. What a strange question, though.
The heroes of the hour return.
Oh, first in line? Oh, the gorilla.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother.
Shut the
Let us
fuck
put away
up.
our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some.
Okay, let's not get too rash
Under my
here.
watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege cruiser came, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Thank you.
Chambers prepared an expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thank you.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay. Let's go visit Estinian. Where even is he again? Okay. Resembling hair color mostly. Well, I went to the wrong place. They really put them right next to each other. That's crazy. Goob, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hrasvalgr's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Alright. Oh, I can speak to him again. Okay. Oh, a wind-up Aymeric? Oh, I get the scroll. Oh, I get a coat. Alright. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not yet seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, and left a life-threatening, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. I think I'm getting closer to a date. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever the forest in his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino, he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chittings of Estinian. Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from another disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell them I'm on my way. Quickly, Goop. We must go to him.
Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Is this gonna be the end of Heavensward? No, like the last time that this happened, I think it was the end of A Realm Reborn. It is? I was this close? Not the end yet, though. Wait, the graphics actually look pretty good. Kinda. Okay.
Estinian.
Yeah, bro looks old. I didn't know bro was Unk. Bro's got mascara on. Some eyeshadow.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything.
Hmm?
Dead.
Before we had to wait over a year. So, damn.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
I can. Sorry.
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
Damn.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Damn.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Click, please.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Dang. I mean, he did kind of lose, like, his entire purpose was kind of defeating dragons, and now they're allied with them.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
You're gonna suggest pants? Why? How do you do that? Why do you suggest that I wear pants?
My friend.
This is my outfit. Is it not covering enough for you?
He has tired himself with too many.
But a shirt at least.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Maybe not pants, but shirt at least. There's no such thing as pants. That is true. And yours, yeah. Why would I put on pants? It's ridiculous. A shirt I can see, but pants? I don't know about all that. The comic situations. I'm wearing a hood. I think I'm covered up enough.
To its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, sleep well, Estinian. Hopefully you can clean your armor as well eventually.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Okay.
'Twas there, with one
Is he gonna
decree,
destroy the chair?
that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way
He needs some math.
for a new
Yeah, he really does. Bro just been like sitting in it for so long.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
But I love you before a worm, I would.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for
That's
change
funny.
had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Mmm.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
This reminds you of President Washington. What a crazy conclusion.
And so it was
Anyways.
that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
What's next? He's gonna be in the seat for like 4 years? Or they're wanting to keep him in the seat forever, and then he's like 40 years old, do it. Or does not want this responsibility. But he will accept it nonetheless.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
That's kind of sick, actually. What?
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback.
It's kind of sick.
By their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
For a new it's kind of the clears out of here. Wait, we could have witnessed Yowie. No. He brought him flowers. Must be nice. Peace and no pants. Yeah. Yo.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
It's kind of sick. I mean, it's it doesn't really look correct, but in my mind it looks the way it should. Even though I'm definitely kind of just hovering. Memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bro, my wrist would hurt so bad if I'm riding as much as he's riding. Heavensward. This is so beautiful. That song was reminding me of like Sword Art Online. Whenever we go into that dungeon, or Kirito goes into the dungeon with his new party, and then everybody but him dies. That's what that piano piece reminded me of. Of course your wrist doesn't hurt. You have two giant melons to rest your wrist on. And he didn't wash the armor, yeah. Well, I guess we continue. Throughout your Heavensward journey, yes. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds. In an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wandering her way back to the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Goop. No, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. If it's a spoiler. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressure of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with the position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way that you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that takes me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? My dragon's still in warranty. Ah, these questions are for me to answer. Do I not get to date Amric right now? It is not a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanquished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend in your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Goop, and please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alfino. Alright. Where even am I in the area? Oh, okay, I'll just walk there.
La 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 la. Oh. I thought those cutscenes were gonna be longer, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome, Mistress Lalaurie. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Okay. You spoke with Sir Aymeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of the inscrutable Asian machinations and seemingly endless process of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. For the Alliance raid for Heavensward. Oh. Okay. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to the selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Nice. Oh, another cutscene. Who's this guy? Though. Oh, okay. Thank you, blonde Hars. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. Where's Thancred been this entire time? All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye. There is naught to concern us, aside from one clearly curious mouse. That rope's familiar. Oh. Oh! Cinematic trailer? I do not remember. Oh, there's... just... This way! Oh, and that must be Alize. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did Grey Mitts. Oh, hold on. Beneath the shrouded bloods beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Oh, I thought it was going to be a lot less time to read that. I thought I had to lock in. Kiki Tickles. What a name. Holy. Why are they hiding from me? Anyways. Promises kept. Mistress Lalaurie, you are come at most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House of Borel, cordially invites Mistress Lalaurie to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord has broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. Yes! Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boreal Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the astrologicum at I don't know. They'll have someone escort you the rest of the way. It's time, it's time, it's time. Okay, okay. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. It's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. I don't even know where to go. Can I walk there? Can I walk there? I can walk there. Okay, let's walk there. I've been waiting for this. Genuinely, as soon as I found out you could go on a date with him from the wallpaper engine, Astrologium, that's probably what it is. Damien the Pokemaster, thank you for the follow. That is also a really cool name, I can't lie. Welcome to the Slime Army. I need to go down more. Yeah, I think we should go with the HUD off. Catter? Too cool. That is such a cool emote. And also welcome to the chat as well. I actually have no idea where I'm going. Slightly different than the 1.0 and 2.0 trailer, guys. Oh. Oh, it's time. From days ago? I do, actually. I believe I do. Do I speak with him? Wow, I don't actually know I knew that. Scared the hell out of me. I forgot that I had that on. Oh my god. Oh. That genuinely scared me. Greetings and well met, Mistress Lalaurie. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of noble families, being countable on one hand. This sounded mute the alert. No, you're good, you're good. But thank you. It just scared me. Overjoyed to hear that you'll have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action, such as yourself, enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Oh! And it's candlelit, and we have a campfire in the back? Ignore the sounds. Just ignore what's happening in the background. That's a good one.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Boys, we have two bad experiences. No, he would never do that. Yo, get out of the room, please.
must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Wow. Wine? No, thank you. Don't get drunk at the gun like you usually do. That's why I had to decline it, okay? What is he putting in there? I don't know if I should trust this guy. Dang!
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next? Yeah!
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties
Oh no!
my undivided attention.
Someday.
Perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs...
He just doesn't have the time yet, okay?
We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
I'm not taking this as a rejection, it's just when he finds the time, he will. That's what it is.
I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
America, won't you?
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
That is very true. That is very, very true.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sharing the screenshots for sure.
Very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question?
Time out. Hold on. I need time. Am I gonna do the Stormblood intro as part of the Stormblood streams? I am. It'll be a. I'm gonna be doing, cause obviously right now, the way I have it titled is like a Realm Reborn part or day or whatever, and then Heavensward part whatever. I'm gonna do Stormblood part 1 through whatever, and same with all the expansions. So yeah, anything Stormblood is gonna be. I'm
Or not, yeah, Stormblood is going to be Stormblood Part 1 is whenever we're going to actually start the Stormblood series. Well, I don't know if this is going to be the final Heavensward. Like, obviously, it's the final stream that we're going to be doing MSQ in the Heavensward streams. But we might do the Alliance raids as well before our... We're probably going to be doing the Alliance raids for sure before we do Stormblood. And there's probably a few blue quests that I want to be doing as well. But give me 1 second here. Just the post Heavensward story quest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very close to Stormblood. Okay. Make sure to get Scholar during Heavensward Roads for Vengeance. Alliance raids. What is the Heavensward Roads for Vengeance? Oh, the Alliance raids, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna level up my Scholar. So, we're gonna be picking up Samurai and leveling up Samurai to 60. We're gonna level up my Scholar to 60. And then obviously my Bard and my Warrior are already at 60. So we still have more to do, of course. Question before jumping into Stormblood. That is what I'm gonna be doing, yes. Came into dinner date time. Yes, it is! But yeah, we still have more to do in Heavensward before we do the Nier Automata stuff, and then obviously we're gonna be starting Stormblood after that. But yeah, this might be the last MSQ sort of Heavensward stream if we manage to wrap it all up, of course. Alright. Let's let Amric ask us a personal question. Hopefully it's if we want to get married. But
now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but...
Wait, this was my wallpaper! Let's get that side profile real quick. Okay.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh! You gotta be joking. Why did you have to interrupt, actually? I'm not gonna forgive you. I know you're not asking me for forgiveness, but...
From House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
What's Alize?
Master and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances.
Uh-oh.
Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
They're fading into the distance. No. No. No.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Get the mouse off the... No, I was gonna screenshot that.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Ignore the noises happening in the background, okay? We're just taking pictures for a later date, of course.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Papa Limo! Yo, we need Papa Limo ASAP. He's my favorite scion.
Alright, everybody calm down. He's Stormblood intro? Oh, really? It's gonna tell me if, like, I'm about to start Stormblood, right? Strolla's the most remarkable scion? Yeah, but Papalymo's my goat, though. I hope he has a really deep voice again. If he doesn't, I think he's gonna go down in rankings. But if he does, he's gonna continue being my goat. Promises kept. Oh, okay. So I'm doing the okay. Welcome, Mistress Lalaurie. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Sorry, I tapped out. Fuck, my mouse is on the screen. Fuck.
Yes.
If I didn't know she was injured, I would think that something else is happening. Caught in 4K. Oh, my bad.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Rose casually throwing shade. Thancred is your least favorite? He's mine as well.
We fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
At least it wasn't to the knee.
After we had made good our escape, that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh. Stroll is your favorite, really? I mean, fair enough, honestly. But yeah, Thancred, I don't hate him now, but he's still my least favorite. I'm gonna be fast with these screenshots if I want.
Quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
You gotta suck it out. Alfino, you have to suck the blood out of her. I mean the poison. Tutter is your favorite. Alize is your favorite, I'm guessing. Okay.
Together,
wow.
To bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
That makes sense.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
So if we didn't do the Quasar Bahamut, we just would not have seen Alize in the story at all until now? It's crazy.
She is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Pretty much, dang.
Gods, even to speak the words.
Oh yeah, I do have to finish the Quasar Bahamut as well. I need to make a list.
She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons! So the other R is just like non-existent. Why is it even there? Wonder what will happen to her bodyguards, huh? I honestly forgot she had bodyguards. It's been so long. It's been so long.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary.
Do you guys see how fast I was with that?
The situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Just one for the road.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Like, I already like Alize more than I like Thancred. Close of Bahamut before Stormblood? Probably. Why do knights begin with a K? That's a great question.
The darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
We already knew that, though. I guess not all of us knew that, actually.
For Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Damn.
You must stop them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alize's voice actor is cool. Sounds like a very good voice actor, actually.
Inform the others at once.
Where's my goat? I need Papalimo back.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Ignore all the screenshots. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have to speak with Master Alfino, who knows English voice actor, ended on MSQ. He's been playing too. Oh, really? Riku's voice actor is playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Surely they won't let her. Ah. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyurgens. I probably still said it wrong. Did they not bring Estinian back from the brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Sometimes Alize's voice actor joins him on his streams. That's actually awesome. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet have the power to influence? Oh, eggnog, okay. Some alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Okay. So I'm starting to believe that some of you guys were lying to me, and that was not the end of it. Yeah, because we're still on level 60. Shadows of the First. Alright. Well, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, any of them, so I don't even know who Riku is. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascients are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Ostnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? Bro might be a little slow. What do you intend to do, Master Alfino? Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong. Oh. Okay. There's much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Goop, will you accompany to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixali's ritual? Nico, I'm gonna give you an even, the reason why they go off and mountains die, or some of them at least, is because they're so sick of their, like, I don't know what they're called, but like, their group, I guess, that they just wander off alone. Because they just become so sick and tired of the people that they're around constantly, or the penguins rather. Given that Ishgard
shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in this outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions into Corthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fated airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zilfatul are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zilfatul by way of Mountain Pass, east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zilfatul. Though my men are unequal to comfort a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. Yeah, or we could teleport. That's what I'm gonna be doing. We could be glad of their assistance, Lord Animal. Teleporting is canon, because they even talk about teleporting whenever we try to infiltrate some bases. Like, they literally say we can somehow find a way to, like, the ethereal rift in between the crystals and then teleport into their base. Like, that's been a thing. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require on Camp Dragonhead. Sir Aymeric, no! Alright, well now let's go through the screenshots here. Oh, ignore that. Let's see here. Documents. My games. Final Fantasy 14. Screenshots. Are they listed by whenever I took them? They are. Okay. I'm not gonna dox myself if I show you guys this, will I? I mean, obviously, my first name's on here, but that's fine. Should be fine. I'm not gonna do it anyways. Alright, I'm gonna be uploading the ones that I think are best on the Discord real quick. Just give me 1 second here. Let's scroll down. Obviously, you guys can't see my Discord right now, but it's fine. G-pose. New post. Date with my beloved. I think this one's pretty good. I think I'm doing this wrong. I know I'm doing it right. Only 10? Fuck. Alright, you guys get 10 beautiful images. I'm actually gonna upload more, hold on. Well, actually, I think those are pretty much the best ones. Did I upload the walking one? I did, okay. Well, I mean, there's also this one, I guess. Okay.
think it's canon only to Warrior of Light, but to common folk not really. Oh, okay. Custodial teleporting is canon. It's hard to do in canon. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess let's just teleport there. I'm guessing they're gonna be in that little area. Or not. I think they're over here. Yeah. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalon? Yep. And due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Exali warriors, I've been informed that House Foretold Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Alright. I honestly thought there was so much more to Heavensward. Like, I thought it was going to take at least, like, another 15-ish hours to get to the point where we currently are. I know there's still more, but yeah. Mistress Lalare, Master Alfino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to whatever that word is, and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on guard. Upon arrival, let us advance with care, as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we shall only have to contend with the Exal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Oh, is it it's another dungeon. Alright. Actually, give me 1 second. Let's queue, so the adjusted duties, so it's possible for solo player experience. Oh, I see. How kind of them. Hold on, I was sent a link to a TikTok. I can invite you? Alright. Let me see where my mouse is. Alright. Social. Friends list. You can get an invite. Would anybody else like to join? Or shall it only be me and Jester? Hey, hey, hey. I'm guessing it's just gonna be me and you, Jester. But have no fear, for we will prevail. Hopefully. Clear this one. Join. That was fast. Well, I should have done the ready thing, my bad. Oops. May drink some water while we wait.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to mute my mic again. You're walking a dog. That's fine. No worries. The Zelfatol. Yeah, what the hell are those things? Nah, they got that freaky off frog. What's he doing with that tongue? It's crazy. What the hell? The White Wraith. Bro definitely did the Monster Hunter raid. Oh wait. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull more. I hope you're ready. I bet we can pull more. Or at least we can get like close to the other ones at least. Here, I'll pull this much. And then we'll just see how this goes, I guess. Yo, I don't know where I am. I'm just hoping that I'm standing in a safe place right now. Nice. Nah, it's the freaky ass frog. And a bunch of slugs. Are we serious? Alright, we're gonna do more. Let me know if I'm pulling too much and I'll pull less. Holy AoE. Yo, I cannot see my screen. I don't know where I am. Nice. Alright, let us continue at once. Let us make haste. How many things do we have to kill in this damn dungeon? Jesus. Hey. Jet. Alright, we're fine. I need my full minute up. Alright, now we do our big damage. Ah, you've got to be. You actually have to be shitting me. As soon as I have to do like a bunch of damage too. Damn. I'm assuming that we have to get rid of those. No, we should just be able to kill it here, actually. 15 elegant tomes of poetics. Very nice, actually. Pretty darn nice. Yo, is that a giant Moogle? I mean, a Goobu? Siege Goobu. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so far so easy. We don't need those guys, so we're just gonna keep on going. I'm just gonna look at my health real quick. If I notice I'm starting to get a drop really fast, then I'll make sure to make your job easy, don't worry. Do we just break it down, or? It's locked. We need to find a key then, of course. We're not even using lilies yet. I don't even know what that means, so... Oh, okay. I assume that's a good thing. Oh, nice. You're already on top of it. I needn't worry. Okay. Already halfway through. No big deal. That's all they have up here? Alright. Reload. Okay. There's a lot of these little guys. What the fuck is that thing? Ew. Okay. I don't give a dilly darn. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure I got hit by that, my bad. Why did somebody say oops? Oh. Scouting of slaying. No, thank you. I don't know which way we're going. Honestly. Okay. I imagine we're going this way, right? There's a thing that looks like a sort of lift here. Are we missing something? There we go. And obviously by lift I meant zipline, clearly. I'm assuming we're gonna be going this way. Okay. Oh, there's more of them now. A lot more. Oh wait, there's more. I was like, why can I not? Okay. Why are there so many ads? It's actually insane. I'm chillin'. I'm low-key just chillin'. Okay. Why does this guy have so much health? Okay. Well, cutscene. Holy aura. Alright. Let's do this. This bro think he is. Okay. Oh. I want our healer to die. That would be awful. Okay. We're gonna really let herself go. I don't think this is Garuda, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what it is, it just doesn't seem like Garuda to me. Watch out! Oh, this is the last guy, okay. Somehow stronger than Garuda? Yeah, somehow. But he went down all the same. Hey. Yeah, whatever. 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 Oh, 70 Allegan tomes. It's not bad at all.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Well, I don't know about that.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh boy. Why do they have so many more members than I do? You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even seen the cinematic trailer for the first Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe I'll look at it eventually. Maybe after this cutscene, actually.
Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Speak for yourself, pal. I got
Do
this.
my ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Heavensward trailer because that's what plays whenever you sit in the loading screen for too long, or the home screen, I guess.
Happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
But it's been like a month since I've seen it, so I don't remember everything, and I only saw it once as well.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Oh.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Excuse me?
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
For you to
Should
shut
I
the hell up.
explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Shut
You know the
the
tale
hell
of
up.
Fidolin and Zodiac, I take it. Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
This house axe is bloody. Hold on, let me oh yeah.
One of those reflections,
I definitely do now.
nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Interesting.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Wait, so I was right.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
Yeah. Remember this for Shadowbringer. Okay.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies and with their aid came here, to the source.
Oh,
To
okay.
restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way I'm remembering all of this.
Our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
So the light is evil from where they come from. Originally they were warriors of light, and then they destroyed all the Ascians. And then the light started to consume their world. So then they went to our world, which is supposedly the source of light that is currently taking over their world. And they're here to stop us or kill us, so that the Ascians would then destroy Hydaelyn, aka the Crystal of Light. Is that what's... Am I right in that, or am I just understanding things wrong right now? No idea. I might be a tad lost. I just need confirmation on whether I'm like plates of the world. Okay.
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
There was literally no reason to do that. Why is Rose staying here for a little bit?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
You love his voice. Fair enough. Hydaelyn is the planet and the goddess Crystal. Eorzea is the continent. Oh, okay. Hydaelyn is... Okay. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? Save the world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Rounded orc. Okay. Theorist. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should take it to my sister's condition as improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be there at the congregation. Let's see. So I need to go back there. Okay. Black Sheep Prime. No way. Okay. Let's see here. What's got Midgard Stormer? Why is he seeing that minion out of all the minions he could be using? Interesting. Maybe he really likes dragons. Holy shit, wait, I'm standing on a chair. It brings me to joy to see you safely return to us, Goop. What news from Zelfatol? Then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for those who remain behind, Mistress Ishola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence. and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Hold on, somebody's blowing it up for a group chat. Okay. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warrior of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
They're speaking again. Holy moly. I thought it would never happen ever again. Okay.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness
We get
of
to
our
hear her
hosts.
voice again. Nice.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still in bed.
Zelfatol.
I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
In a way.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I don't know about that one. I kind of believe
I
them.
too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
They seemed a little sus. They seem sus.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me. But if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
See,
and
okay.
lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
So it continues.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
You yourself? Yes.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me,
Ingrid,
Sir.
yep.
I have dealt with the Nath before.
Ingrid and Emmerich. Of course.
Let us consult with Orion.
It should have been me.
Given his dedication to the study of
I don't think we should.
I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I don't think we should consult with him.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Good.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new
Even
outfits I
more
prepared for you.
drip? Bro, Tataru's Loki coming in clutch. The outfits at least. Only 5,000 XP? That's crazy. Okay. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said for the two of you. I confess, I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in your absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like those shoes though, if I'm being completely honest. Right then. Shall we be off? Smash. That's crazy. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. That's what I thought was going to happen too. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she's not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance in my expedition, Scoop. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the warriors of darkness. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you yep, it's a pleasure to have you join us. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. Guess her class? A scholar? I have no idea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I am here today because I regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands then, and see if Orianger can be of assistance. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means that we can use these. for the first time in forever. They tease new classes? Oh. Let's see here. Hold on, let me actually look something up real quick. Let's see here. Fury Unleashed. Okay. Yeah, pray return to the Waking Sands, yeah. Fuck, you gotta be shitting me. I think Bro was about to walk out and then he decided to go back or something. I don't know, maybe he realized that he wasn't supposed to leave yet. Hello, Oriange. Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alfie, no. Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings, raising up only to be casted down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou did observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals for redoubled fervor. We have two objections at the same time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second isn't easier said than done, of course. While we are fortunate enough to learn of the Exal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Murthor. O Gormoro stareth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but a night of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves, lest you consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Goop. Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us, should you aught learn else. I shall. That's probably the simplest thing that he's ever said, is just I shall. Oh, she pretty much already knows, I think. If I may, brother. Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well.
No, I think she might be onto him. I think she might just be onto him. Oh, there's a blue quest. I don't care. We gotta kill him, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when the kobold problems look like coming to a head, the sounds of the seventh dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Oh my goodness. So our friendly neighbors in Ugomoro have got much more aggressive as late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm to let that happen. Lend us a hand and help us search the camps for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and pay attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Holy moly. Here, let's do this. If I was a kobold, where would I be? And I imagine he has to be like somewhere either in the camp or around it or something like that. There is also the fact that I'm pretty blind. Dude, I don't care about the freaking scenario. Truthfully, I do not. Coordinate camp. Overlook. And I can't go inside the buildings? No, okay. Where would he be? Swear to God, stop popping up on my screen, please. Oh. Well, well, well. Alright. I'll have to pursue him now. Okay. Where though? Oh. So stay back. Oh wait, far back. I'm not a... God, it's pointless. Hopeless, no use. Assuming I just have to pursue him again.
Where is bro? There. But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, yes. Just talk. I got. Okay. Run, stop running away. Please. Stupid, 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 stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gosh, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. Hold on, give me 1 second here. So this was our Willy Kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him! Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Planning to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. I came to talk. To ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pico Magoo of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin. One day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alfie No, and this is my sister Alize. Goop, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander, whatever that guy's name is, here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to this and not to their own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I am No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch didn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they have their iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? That's not what I would use coke for, but okay. I do not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of potion fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their god. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk without punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. You're just scared. You're just a scared little guy. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time is of the essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free their prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me. I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Okay. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated etheric disturbances had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see that what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Okay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets them, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That is why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come? You're on standby? Okay. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several posts, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu. We'll lead you to the first cache. Alright. Gabu's low-key a real one. Okay. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Oh, oops. Okay. Need to go down. Second cache. What's happening? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye. It's just that. I'm quite certain that great board Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out patterns. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds. Kobolds traveling to Korthos to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Villebrin by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Why are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never mind you about that. As Alize said, we do not have time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This one is alas and very large. Very huge. Very big, very large. Okay. I keep on pressing shift. Z. I'm so done. We definitely have to fight here. Okay. Into the crystals. Uh-oh. That means they probably already used them. Can somebody see how many quests I've left in Heavensward before I start Stormblood? Because I looked it up, and the last quest in Stormblood is called The Fury Unleashed. And the expansion opener is Beyond the Great Wall. And obviously it says to ensure that I've completed the Crystal Tower 24-man raid series, as it is crucial for future story content. Or is there a way that I can look it up? Where am I at? Hold on. Give me 1 second, I can tell you. Nothing. This cannot be. Gupu spotted them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches emptied and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe it is time for self has passed. We must breach this navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent the Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them to Commander Bloeden's custody. We do not dare take them into the bowels of the mountain. I am at the beast that mourned in the heart of the mountain. The crystal scoop, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook. For safekeeping and brief Commander Bloeden of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an Aetheryte within mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there and I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I thought you would be eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. 9 quests in the next dungeon. This way, this way. 9 quests? That's crazy. Should I just... it's kind of more worth it just go in there, I think, right? Yeah. I remember this one being like a maze almost. I mean, if I'm like not that many quests away from ending Heavensward, we either lock in or we pause. I'm not sure. 15 quests until the end of Oh! Probably have time for that, actually. If I could find out how to get into this fucking thing. Because it's not through here. I forget how to get into this place. I know that I overlooked it the first time that I was here. It's definitely not that way. Enhance. Is it this little area? Are those two areas joined? 14 till Stormblood setup. Okay. Yeah, like I can't enter that. But so then, oh wait, I'm dumb. Fuck this place. No matter what, it always confuses me. So right here. Well, this was an opening. Oh! It's because I passed it. Okay. I take this as the Aetheryte we seek right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust, heroic goop. There's no telling the sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh shit. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I'll not have any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Are those all kids, too? Overdwellers, here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh... Oh... Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? Aye, we are but servants of Lord of Krogs. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, and he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. This is fucked up. No, Alize, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering both of your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very young, the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build the lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Why is it zooming in so far? Please! Oh shit. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wake up! Well, there's Titan. Damn. Damn. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You're about to not be. Off you know. Leave him to me. Damn. We must away. Holy, yo. Aaron, I just saw what you drew. That's so amazing, actually. Yo. That is awesome. Yeah. Hold on. Let me try to finish up these parts. But the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they have represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Goop, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Finally. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished the primal, look for us in Camp Cloudtop. We will be expecting you. Okay. I'm assuming that you were on standby for this, Custoda. Also, thank you so much. That is actually so awesome. Tiddlywinks. I'm assuming that's gonna mean yes. Need something to warm up for the day. Well, thank you. Nobody makes you change your character. Why are you saying that? Anyways, we're just gonna invite you before you could do anything, I think is what we do. Where is it? Friends list. And then we need to look for Custoda. And then we invite to party. Okay. Declines the party invite. What the heck? I mean, just say you don't want to join me. I won't take any offense to it, but like, come on, man. Oh. It's inevitable. Well, hopefully it won't happen soon, because that is actually so awesome. Because I need to actually select it. Do you mind if I like, I'm gonna, I don't know, that's just so awesome. I don't know what to do with this. Pull? What do you mean, Custoda? Here, I'll be the main tank, I believe. But thank you so much. Oh. Okay, and now he's gonna slam down, right? I've done this one a few times. Bruh. Sucker. Well, that Reaper's going in, that's crazy. Hard is not that hard, to be honest.
I was expecting more of a challenge. We're already at half health. Maybe it's because I actually know what I'm doing? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, you guys already destroyed it. Nice. Okay. Don't forget about these little rocks. Oh wait, I don't have my thing. Oh fuck. I fucking pressed the wrong button. I don't have my don't die button really. My awesome amazing heal. It's a bit troublesome actually. Yeah, but we're fine. Oh, the wake up, wake up, wake up, why? I was about to ask, is that like only for this one? Damn. Wait, does that mean that I got a certain amount of accommodations? Oh, I'm one away. Oh, I'm one away. Anyways. Where was I? Right. Oh, let's just teleport. I'm lazy. That's my first ever fan art too. That's so awesome. Thank you again. Mugu Moonclaw. Time is it? Okay. Oh, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Time is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like this ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He's almost certain he's still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that be proven the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yuzali's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Dang. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodian of Titan's demise, for example. Okay.
Where's bro at? Oh, over here. Ah, you were sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they say you handled things well at hand. It is settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But that's not half as glad as my men will be if you believe. Yep. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend or one. Don't get me wrong. Like we wrong, like we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like reason for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay for a night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
Yo, just me, calm down.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
I feel so bad for him.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Sand. Huh. Yes. Smash. Jesus, Custoda.
He is
I
quite
think
a man, the
you
Lord
might have a
Commander.
thing for
I shall have
Alizé.
to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
The things I do to
The
you,
hopes
Sir
and dreams
Aymeric.
of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
That was beautiful, actually. What the heck? Oh, and we're back to playing the game. Okay. Settle doll. Oh, he already has.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
The Waking Sands. Oh.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
One of your favorite scions. I see.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Interesting.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Draw her out.
It shall be done.
Old friends.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
What ho, Goop? I trust you had good night's rest. I was but a moment speaking to Thancred and Ystrilla via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across a crate that had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the further tribes, in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. I have to go look for Alize. Oh, let me guess. It is time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloeden. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the part of the crystals, this would have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We will not forget that, nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. Should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is something I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alize. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over aye. There will be reckoning.
kind of sad. Prey returns to the waking sands. Alright. Mini Mitsuna. Oh. Time to talk to this guy again. We have heard glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. Enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth upon my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth every single interpretation, the oracle's path a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all as my lady Menphilius spoke unto thee. And for what becometh of these reflections, what they and the source are rejoined, a when, frail flesh undone in umbral flares, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be favorable to the alternative, for if it is the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Or better to die thy reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returns to the source may be born anew, saved, such as at last, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one shall ever make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of the Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. Maybe of the work of the same Ishgardians by those who supplied the three tribes. I know beyond a shadow of doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would remind you all that Ascians did once attempt to bring out the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Rayoi's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I could well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystal without delay. Goop, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Time is at 10? Okay. If you know, as a goop, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knight raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you were sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained regrettably. It would seem they dispatched one final shipment to the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it was received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned that the shipment's but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Alain Roali, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. She's definitely onto him. Because how else would he already have known that information? I think that's what she's thinking. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now she has sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, Little Alamigo awaits. Yeah, he sniffed out. I almost said sniffled out. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There is actually. Let's just teleport there. And then after this, we will attempt to Rizz, I believe. And then we can leave all the rest of this for the next stream. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what is going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Goop. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Should we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see... I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay, and we'll... leave it off there for now. And then the next stream, it will probably be the last MSQ stream of Heavensward. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully, but probably. More than likely. Dude, there's nobody freaking here. Oh, never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. Good progress, thank you. I like to think it is as well. Well, I have
like one of the like glowing books. It's pretty cool. That's weird. Wonder if I can look at their search thingy. How do I do that again? Display company profile. Twitch.tv Holly Kips. No way. We have to look at everybody. What's their thing say? Alright. Check adventure plate. Oh, okay. Voluntary fire deputy. Seems kinda cool. Your glam... Wait, your glam is good if I'm looking at you. Feel free to yap. Well, they're not looking at me, so... we're just gonna walk away. Dang! Hold on. Dang! Heavy Lumenson accent. Hello. And they're a warrior as well. I mean, this says they're AFK, but I'll wave just in case. And then we're gonna walk away. Was that Luffy? Oh, what the fuck? No way. It's actually kind of cool. We have all these people here. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. The Fae touched. Oh wait, they have hold on. They have Moogles on the top. That's awesome. How do I get that? I don't know what that icon means, but okay. They're a sage. Well, their outfit looks very nice as well. The hell? They're just watering things over here. Are they watering each other? Yo, what is going on over here? This is you now. Uh-oh. I forgot that was gonna... I forgot I needed to copy it. Hold on. Control C. And then... Control V. That is definitely me, actually. I mean, just look at them all, though. Like, some of these are so cool. Yo! Well, that is so cool. I don't know who that character is, though. Still on Balmung? I want to go to Balmung. I do. Maybe we try to go there. Made you look taken. Fuck. Doing a different emote. Bruh. Tabbed in Overwatch rivals. Holy shit, we're not talking to that guy. Well, they got a nice little outfit on. Nice little maid outfit. Have a... Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna leave the party. Leave, there we go. Please, please. What is bon me? Is that like a... Sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever had it, but it sounds familiar. Oh, that guy looks pretty cool. Subway. Oh, I see. Always on the lookout for new friends and communities. Hello. Oh. I don't think they're here. If I'm being completely honest. We might have to abandon ship. The best way to go to Balmung is on dead hours for North America. Oh. I don't have the time for that. Dang it. Were they a Dark Knight? Of course they are. Please. Okay, we're gonna walk away now. What the heck? The lucky burb. Pretty sure that they wave. Okay. Hello. It's so bad. I looked at your venture plate and your one got me. Oh yeah, now I need to look at that. Son, I'm crying. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, they're a Reaper? Huh. They do not want to talk to me. It reminds of an... Anyways. I wonder if this person watches that anime that I'm talking about. All my clams are birds. I don't think they were kidding. Every single one of their clams is a bird. It is actually insane. Oh, I was about to say that one isn't. Do I need to cover up? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. Oh, and they have the Raven. It's faster. The faster version of the crystal music when you were talking about crystal. Oh. What's up, Ness? How are you doing? Keep the birds. Wait, I'm about to drop wild knowledge. What is that song called? What the heck? Do you know the song? Carp. Hold on, I got this. Listen to it. It's a good song. Everybody listen to that song. It's a pretty good song, actually. It mentions birds. They just threw money at me. Yo, give me money. 1,000,000 gil, please. Sorry. My bad. But how are you doing, Ness? And welcome. King, what happened? Gang, what just actually happened? Here, check this out. Here, I'll just skip to the point that I'm referencing. I can barely even hear it. That's whatever. That's whatever. It's too long gone. I don't have my bow. I need my bow equipped, actually. Hold on. Timeout. Emotes. Battle stands. That's not what I wanted. But it does start with the same letter. Bow. Oh, that's caps lock. Have a nice day. Oh, we out. See that? Okay. What am I looking for? Jet black dye? Did I spell it wrong? Why did I spell dye? Maybe I need to go into the special thingy-majig? Hold on. Where would it be, actually? Hold on. Dies. Jet black, Jack black, maybe. I actually imagined this gonna be at the top and I just scrolled past it. Brig. There is no jet black dye. What is this? Demand? On next page? Oh, I didn't realize there were... This? General purpose? Jet black dye? It goes for... Damn! Holy shit. The slowed version of the /tell sound? I fucking clicked on the link again. God damn it. It's on Twitter? Oh no. I have it muted. Hold on, I'm listening. Oh, okay. Scared me. Alright. Surprise? That is actually crazy. You can get those for free if you manage to recruit someone within your code, but you cannot sell those on the market board. Jesus Christ. Some of these are so expensive too. Yo, is this guy good or? Are you okay? This guy's fucking scary. Should close out of that real quick. Noises. Ooh, I think I spelled that right. Got a tad concerned. You can also get the market board version from attainers if you send them to a quick exploration. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to check out more of the retainer stuff. It's very RNG, I see. That's probably why it's so expensive. Of course. It's a gooner! Oh, it's a gooner. Gulp. I don't think they're talking to me anymore. I think we're just gonna walk away. Oh. I am nearing the end of Kildane? What an interesting name. But, holy. Also, their outfit is very nice. characters. What is this guy doing? Oh. Oh. Holy moly. Wait. Wait, I'm so goated. How do I do it? How do I do it? It would be very difficult. Wow, I can't spell. I mean, if you need an extremely rusty casual player to make your queue time slower. I appreciate that. Well, what is happening behind me? Glad that I decided to give this a try since I was considering playing it for years. Morgan, yep. Thunderbuns, no way. That is a fire. What's a turtle? $2021, maybe 2022. Started in October, lol. Custoda. Oh no. What's about to happen? I'm scared. Beef stew. Aw. Everything. Well, thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the artwork. I really do appreciate it.
I always get distracted when I play though. Also, I did not spell that right. We're just gonna have to start it over. Distracted. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the artwork. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes. No, beef beef stew. Story, and I unlock stuff as well. Thunderbuns is out. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say anymore. I think I start panicking. What's going on? I don't even know at this point. I'm just trying to talk to people. Bro's cooking up something. Twinkie pie? / panic. Good call, good call. Bro, Twinkie Pie's kind of a fire name. I feel like I need to change some of my adventure plate though. Hold on. Let me remember how to do this. What is this? A crowned pie? Yeah. That actually looks so good. Lower quality? Why would I do that? I wish I could like view this in the big picture.
The person's name Yoshi Shiro. Oh, interesting. Oh, I actually have better stuff. Holy moly. Vivian Legrand. That's just such a cool name. Hold on, we have to mark them. That sounds crazy. Assign to the star. Actually, let's assign it to the circle. The trial. Friend. Shadow Rizz. Expansions. Seeker of Blood. Yeah. It's kind of tough. Tired of this, Grandpa? That's too damn bad. There it is. For ENDLUCK. God damn. They're just gonna see you wander over to the other place. Let's see here. Bear Starborn. That's a pretty badass name, actually. Alright, let's see here. I think our goal should be one more friend. Let's see. Let's go to Olda. See if there's some people in Olda. Frying pan specialist. Oh. Oh. It's a fat cat. Yo. View adventure plate. Frick. So we're talking. Let's see. Oh boy. It's not looking very good right now. Guardian Angel. It's a pretty cool name, actually. Why is Bro nonchalant right here? The hell? It's pretty cool. Aerosyn cosplayer. Walk up / talk. The hell? Wow. That was pretty sick. What the hell? Just gonna pet this little guy. Oh! Oh, it jumps up whenever you pet it! What about if I hand over? Of course it eats it. It's awesome. Rain Farron. Yo, how do I get this colon 3 thing? Oh, that's probably from their guild, I would imagine. Just have to embrace the truth. Interesting. What is this guy's name? Mini Matsuya. Okay. We might have to go to Gridania. Holy shit, that's a big boy. Holy. Okay, let's go to Gridania. No. New Gridania. How do you even get the heavy hatchling minion? Yo, there's so many people grouped up right there. It's crazy. Korea Volp. Yo. What the heck? I think they accidentally clicked on me. That was scary. This person acting all nonchalant and stuff. We go frisbee. I'm guessing it's because they're a dancer? Neuro's Angels. Interesting. Where are all the people at that I can talk to? Oh. Semi-feral kitty might bite. Alright. Let's wonder more. Submissive cat boy. No, come back. Come back. You're not a cat boy. What the heck? It's very misleading. Logan Tobias. Don't mind me. I'm just looking. Alright. Final Fantasy VI Sylph. Twitch. Alright. What does their thing say? That looks interesting. The heck? Venture plate. Dream on. Silver Core Pirates. That's kind of cool, actually. Everyone is level 100. Yeah. Zwan's #1 cowboy. A little, presumptuous of you, I think. Long-term and lore-accurate roleplay. Thanks. Alright. I need people with like cool outfits that aren't all like grouped up. And their outfit actually looks very, very cool. It's a can of peaches, sir. I actually, hold on. Your glam is so cool. Kind of just like oozes aura almost. And they're queued up for something. What time is it? Okay. Of course. Alright. 2 auras, ooze aura. That one did. I know that much. That one, how the hell did they get up there? When I climb, oh wait, when I climb in the climb and I howl at the moon. How did, what the heck? Huffing Sharpies for cash. Word. Oh, it's another fat cat. Oh, I see. Likes head pats. Oh! Yeah. They also like fat cats. This is awesome. Hold on. We're locked in. Pookie Williams. I don't think they're here. Dang it. Frick. Yo, look. Aww. It's a little potato couple. Oh. Your fat cat things. I love fat cat. We return, we return, we return. Look. Just look at him. Related. Yeah, one day I'll do all the Dawn Trail raids for sure. I know there's like a lot of them. We are so twins. And they dipped. Alright. Rick, do we go back to Limsa? Why am I failing? Failing miserably at that too. Hello. Fat cat thing! Please. Yes! They got the fat cat shoes! And your shirt. Holy moly. That shirt is so hard. I feel like I'm about to fumble somehow. I don't think they want to talk to me. I think we might just have to end the stream. Damn it. I'm gonna wander away. Oh. No way they got the 2B thing. Yeah, we're just gonna walk away. I'll just sit down. Carl Blood Skull. The f It's kind of a funny name actually. Okay. Well, seeing as how it's almost 11, I should probably end it here. I will post my schedule for the streams on the Discord soon. But just know that I will be in live on, I believe it is Tuesday, and then we'll probably finish up everything MSQ-wise on Tuesday. And then I'll probably do one more stream for like the raids, and maybe we'll start Nier after that. I'm not entirely sure. Let me look real quick actually. Yeah, so we're gonna be streaming Tuesday. Hold on. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. The times I'll have to figure out. Tuesday I know is that's my day off, so I should be live pretty early on. But yes, I'll make sure to let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the MSQ. Hopefully doing the raids and actually finishing them. And then after we finish the raids, we'll either then do Nier, or we'll do some more side quests and then do Nier. I'm still not sure yet. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for watching. And I hope that those who are about to go to sleep, sleep well. And besides that, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.